Odnaga, please don't kill me. No, please don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Ozo, you, come out! Ozo, have I not warned you to stay clear? Ozo, come out! Have I not warned you not to dare me in this village?
I will not do it again. Please spare my life.
Have I not warned you to mind your business?
Severally, please.
Ozo, today's your payday.
Hey! Odnaga, why would you want to kill me? What kind of dream is it?
Hello. Good afternoon, Ozo.
Good afternoon, you're welcome.
Please, I need palm wine quickly. Customers are waiting for me in my shop.
Sir, you fly because customers are waiting for you in your shop. Huh? I'm trying to digest the dream I just had now. And you're here mounting pressure on me. Customers are waiting for you. And I can disappear.
Ozo, why are you shouting at me? Please, say palm wine for me. I need 4 gallons.
Price of palm wine has increased. A gallon is 4,000 naira. Just 4,000.
Which one is 4,000 naira again? Please, say palm wine for me now. Eh?
See, Biamaya, I don't need disturbance now. Eh? Are you paying 4,000 naira or not?
I'm not paying 4,000 naira. I'll pay 2,000 naira. If it's not okay by you, let me go to the market and buy.
You go to the market and buy those nonsense they say there. Eh? See, let me tell you, my palm wine cannot be compared to those saccharin you buy in that market. Eh? I sell it any price I like. If it's good for you, you buy. If it's not good for you, you go.
And so, you are not selling for me. Suit yourself now.
Are you leaving? Adam, come and pay 3,500. She's leaving. See you. If you come back, I will sell it 5,000 naira. Oh. Hey. Also gonna nyuku greed. Eh? I should have collected 2,000 naira from man.
Ah! Also, how are you? Hey,
Also, how are you? Hey! Wonders shall never cease. Eh? So, Odinaka now waves at me. Also. Odinaka. Hey, hey! I can't believe this. So, Odinaka cannot come down from that rickety bicycle and greet me. Eh? Odinaka of yesterday now waves at me. Odinaka na patch now waves at Ozo. Hey! Insult upon injury. Odinaka nya. How are you? No problem. I am fine. So what? Also, how are you? How are you also? Double. So what? I've been fine. Odinaka. I'm fine.
Obim, you're back. I know that look. You didn't sell your palm wine today.
You're right.
Wasapiro, cheer up. There's always a next time. I believe the next Eke market day you will sell.
You always have a way of cheering me up. I'm very blessed to have a wife like you, a beautiful wife like you.
And I am equally blessed to have a handsome and hard-working man like you. Let me run along, okay? Your food is on the table. Let me run along. Kanga Biko.
Go well and come back on time.
Thank you, I will. Kanga Rafia Biko. Cheer up, Basapiro.
Please be careful out there and come back on time.
I will. You're up. You're awake already. You didn't get enough sleep. Ogini.
Maka, do you ever find time to rest?
Obim, how do you expect me to rest when I have too many important things to do?
I'm sure since you got back from the market, you haven't rested.
Am I complaining? When we have torn clothes, you know I hate to see you wear torn clothes. Just like the one you're putting on. I was the one who patched it. Please.
Amaka, come in and rest. You do this later.
Obim, I am not complaining like I said. Please, let me do them.
Amaka, I insist.
Okay. Let me finish with these
Come,
ones.
I'll continue from where you
let
stop.
me finish
Amaka,
with
stand
these
up.
Ones.
Get up, come and rest. Follow me, give me that. I'll continue from where you stop. Come in, oh. Get up, oh.
Obim, you worry yourself about me.
Let's go inside. You need to get some rest. Eh? After a day's work, you lay down and rest.
Do you know how to do it?
Eh? You want Maka, stay inside, don't come out. Oh. I'll continue from where you stopped.
Hey! You care, Papa?
Oh my God.
This is what we call nkwenu.
I swear.
Very pure. And it tastes really good.
I was about saying that.
Exactly how
I love this palm wine.
Me too.
Adama.
Hey!
Adama, oh, please come, please. Come. I love this.
Ikenna, you called me.
Oh yes, please. One more job, please. One more job, yeah?
My palm wine has finished.
Once again. Hey, boy.
I'm expecting Odinaka to supply more, but I have not seen him.
You expecting who? Odinaka?
Uh-huh.
You mean? Odinaka? Supply this palm wine?
Yes.
No wonder. No wonder it tastes this bad. When you're not them.
Then what can check on about? But you just said it tastes good. Where is all this one coming from?
It was just for talking sake.
Talking sake.
Let me tell you something. As far as palm wine is concerned in this village, I am the master of all the palm wine sellers in this village. I have Banduro. See, Adam, let me tell you. Huh? All I'm saying is that you should stop buying from Odinaka and buy from me. What about Odinaka?
Also, I'm surprised at what you are saying. Isn't it the same palm wine Ikenna here requested for another one?
Oh.
Like was every other customer that had a taste of it?
All I'm saying is that you should stop buying from Odinaka and buy from me. Buy from Ozo, the master. Odinaka my tanku. Sakarin is going to use. Yeah, some of.
If you had not increased your price overnight, both of us will not be having this conversation. Please, I have other things to do. Excuse me.
Yeah, hey, also, listen, also. You cannot badmouth another person's business because you want to say yours. Or do you know,
Look at me.
Did you Odinaka make? Allow that young man.
Shut up! Like nonsense. What do you know? What do you know?
Oh, I should shut up. You said I should shut up.
Yes?
Maintain same energy when it's time to pay. Idiot, I'm not here.
Aliko Dango, mommy's boy. Look at who is still eating Mama, thank you.
I don't know. Odinaka all the time. Odinaka. Get your Odinaka Maggie. Allow that young man alone. Leave him alone.
Ikebon boy. Mommy's boy.
I'm not here.
Look
at
shut up.
Hungry man.
I won't taste this thing. Okay. Don't give me your Odinaka's wine again. Don't give me poison again. If it's not Ozo's wine, I'm temperamental.
Well done.
The man has slapped this in the mortuary. I don't want to unleash my anger on you.
Adama, give me Odinaka's palm wine. I want to drink more, please.
Man, keta. I want to hear him. Odinaka. Hey. Hey. Why, your ma? The morning star. Up now. Hey, Amaka, you are too beautiful to behold. I swear down. Hey.
Thank you, Ozo.
You're welcome. You're welcome. How is business? Huh?
Business is fine, and I am fine.
You see, I didn't even need to ask you in the first place. I know you are fine. Hey.
Also, please, I'm running late. Oh, I'm running late. I'm going to the market.
Hey. Huh? Where was I when Odnaka married this woman? Huh? Just look at her skin. Even though Odnaka does not fit that well, huh? She's still glowing. Hey. Odnaka does not deserve this woman. What can I do here? Hey. I would like to buy plantain.
Also, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You want to buy?
All of them. Oh.
This one, the bunch, is 10,000.
Oh, 10,000. Oh, chic feed. See, Amaka, do you know you are too beautiful to be hawking under this hot sun? Amaka.
Also, Biko, do.
Yeah.
Did you stop me to buy plantain? Or to talk about beauty this hot afternoon?
Not really, but you know, your beauty can make a man like me one day. What I go? You slapped the entitled man. Where is the game on? I will deal with you. Oh, you brought plantain well. Oh, you brought this plantain well. More game on? No problem. But I don't want to be fresh anyway. Hey!
If you marry a beautiful woman, common life, to eat you. If you marry a beautiful woman, I'm innocent. I can only watch. I know nothing about these things. What did I do to you,
Amaka.
my friend?
Amaka, what is it? Amaka, what happened? Who's chasing you? Huh? Ozo is chasing you. What happened?
Ozo stopped me along Abaku Road, that Abaku Junction. I thought he wanted to buy plantain, only for him to start harassing me.
Huh?
He almost pulled me on my waist before I pushed him away and gave him a hot slap, and then I took off.
Amaka, which Ozo are you talking about?
Oh, your fellow palm wine tapper. How many Ozos do you know?
Ozo harassed you?
He harassed me.
Where's Ozo? Where is Ozo? Where's Ozo? Where's Ozo?
Who is after you?
What did you do to Odinaka?
What did you do to Odinaka?
Also, Odinaka is chasing you, looking for you around the village with a machete.
Odinaka?
That's Odinaka? As we speak now, Odinaka is on his way to your house.
Odinaka?
Also, am I joking? Hey!
Hey! Odinaka,
Hey! Odinaka, come back! Also, come back! Also, I said come back! If I don't cut off your head, call me a bastard! You can keep running, but you can never hide from me!
Obim, I hope you did not kill anyone.
He ran away.
If you ask me, it is better. I was worried. I was dead worried you could have killed somebody or done something drastic.
I didn't want to kill him, but I wanted to teach him a lesson, so he will never try this again.
It is okay. Inugo, henceforth, we will have to avoid him as much as we can. It is obvious he doesn't mean well for you and I.
It's okay.
So, Biko, Kaizeria, let's avoid him.
Amaka, leave him to me. Leave Ozo to me. I know how to put him in his place.
It's okay.
Is he mad? Is he mad? He touched my wife.
It's okay. Me, I was surprised. Because the way he grabbed me like this, what is going on?
You should have bitten off his ears.
But I gave him a hot slap.
That's not enough.
I couldn't have done more than that. He's a man, I'm a woman. I gave him a hot slap.
He ran away. Why was he running? He should have waited.
Yeah, Nkechi, come and fetch water for me or let me wash these glasses. There, don't break.
Hey, Carlo.
Also.
You know, punctuality is the soul of business.
Wow.
Yes.
Welcome. So, how much is the 2 gallons?
Just 8,000 naira.
Huh?
8
what?
1,000 naira.
2 gallons that I bought from Odinaka 2 markets ago, 6,000 naira. Can never come 8,000 naira.
Carlo, are you insane? Huh? Why are you bringing Odinaka into this discussion? If his wine is that nice, why did you ask me to bring palm wine to you?
Also, if you are selling this drink 6,000 naira, I will pay you. If you don't want to sell, go with your drink. Either you bring Hanaba,
I should go.
Also go if you are not selling 6,000 naira.
Carlo, you said I should go.
Go. I will call Odinaka to bring drink for me.
I know why all this thing. I know why this is happening. I know. It's not Odinaka. Who else? Anyway, no problem. Give me the money.
Oh, I thought you were leaving.
So should I go? Carlo, should I go?
I've already sent message to Odinaka. He will soon be here, very soon. He will be here. And you know his drink is better than your own. I'm only patronizing you because you're my old customer. You know what about
Carlo, his wine is better than my own.
As if you don't know. Onemaho.
His wine is better than my own. Okay, I should go.
If you won't sell, bring my Hanaba. Are you not aware? Now bring my Hanaba. I'll buy from Odinaka.
Carlo, let it not be like we are quarreling. You know, I've known you for donkey years now. You've been my customer, and you're a very good person. Just give me the money. Bring the sister.
Also, I'm not buying again.
You know again?
Also, go with your drinks. Odinaka will bring drink for me.
Odinaka the wagon. Eh? You won't do what again?
I will not buy again.
You go on.
Also, go. Also, go. I'm not buying again. You are threatening me in my own shop, okay? Oh, now shop. Go. I'm not buying again.
Do you know I can get you arrested for what you just did? You asked me to bring palm wine for you. Look at me here with the palm wine.
I am not buying again.
You go on.
You are still threatening me. You are still threatening me. Hang it on my neck. His drink is better than your own. I'm trying to help you.
The sisters you go buy again.
I'm not buying again. Go and sell somewhere else. In case you fetch me water that I told you now.
You won't buy the sisters again.
If you told when you're done talking, you go with your drink.
Everywhere you go in this village, Odinaka. He's not trending in this village. I am sure he must have done attraction sham. Yes. If not, tell me how everyone all of a sudden prefers his palm wine to mine. I don't know. Ogbu. He uses sham. I know him. All the candy. All the candy goodness of Bukanago. Hello, man.
Odinaka
on your.
Hey!
This is the super. Hey! Now, wow. Okay, am I afraid of him? He's a nobody when you come.
How do my man?
When you wife, don't puff refuse. You wife.
How do my man? How do my man?
Have a glass of that.
How do?
Also good.
Also,
I
told you. You can run away, but you can never hide.
When I run.
If you touch my wife again.
What will happen? What will happen?
Also, if you touch my wife again.
What will happen? Nothing. We haven't fallen. Jajana Jusu Pokeposo.
Go.
Let you patch. Come on, sit down, you're nobody. Other. We can you patch and say my boss. Look at this one. Oh no. Help!
Also, you can do anything. But you see his wife, don't touch it.
Thank you.
Don't touch his wife, it's not good.
Thank you.
It is not good though. I need to go also.
Look at who is talking. Since you came back from the city with nothing, All you do is to gallivant the whole village looking for a widow to devour. How old are you? We did Japioko.
At least, I am devouring something. What are you devouring? Ungo. You know, I have hot temper.
No, you are devouring Ungo.
You are devouring Ungo. Look at you are following somebody's wife. A young man like you.
No, I want you to tell me now. Who invited you here? No, what is your business? Why can't you mind your own business then? Eh?
Eh?
No, why can't you mind your business? What is your business here?
I'm not seeing you. I'm only seeing one person here.
Leave him and
You know what?
your food.
One be you a billy goat.
Something strange just happened here. I'm hearing voice, but I can't see the person. Are you sitting with someone?
Igwe, my elders, you all here know that I took over this palm wine tapping business from my father. Also, he's a small fry. I am older than him in this business, and as such, he should accord me with some respect. Instead, what does he do? He goes about the town, spoiling my name, taking all my customers. Igwe, you know them. How will I get you boom? I'm a communion bad and temperamental.
Also.
Is here?
No.
Dalo.
Odnaka, you heard what Ozo said. What have you to say?
Igwe, my elders, may you all live long. He has accused me wrongly because I did no such thing. The issue I have with Ozo is that he sexually harassed my wife 2 days ago on her way to the market.
Also,
Yes.
what you did was wrong. I heard of this incident from my son, and no one will tolerate such an act from his fellow man. You were wrong.
There is no smoke without fire. What I did was out of provocation. You people should tell him to stop taking my customers.
What makes you feel that he is taking away your customers? Come to think of it, have you ever thought of what you are doing wrong that is making your customer to leave you?
Nothing. I do nothing wrong.
First and foremost, you have to apologize for exhibiting such an orthodox act before his wife.
Oh, like I'm sorry.
And as for the wine business, both of you have accused each other.
And it's obvious that something wrong might happen if we continue this way. We are going to put two of you to a test. But before we call you for that, we will deliberate on it. So both of you may go.
What is the test? Now? Let us do it now. Oh yeah, boy. Now break it down. Oh yeah, boy. I don't need to go what I can about him. Oh yes, my friend. Until the day.
Okay. The food is ready. I still cannot believe that Ozo apologized. Hey! Hey!
Yes, he apologized. But I know he didn't come from his heart. My love, do you know that bastard accused me wrongly? He told the Igwe that I've taken all his customers. Can you imagine?
Inukwa. Hey! And what did Igwe say?
He said he would put us to a test.
Test?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of test?
I don't know. He said he will invite us when he's ready.
Hey! Also, apologized. It still feels like a dream.
He's mad.
Iken, whatever test our Igwe decides to give us, I will beat Ordinary hands down.
Hey, my man.
Also, don't be too sure about that.
I'm a Kwan Jagwagi. What do you mean? Eh? Who is
Don't be
Ordinary?
too sure.
Who is Ordinary? I am more vibrant and smarter than he is now. Who is he? He's just a fine boy. Nothing. Fine and dull.
Also, listen, he is calm and not dull.
He's calm and not dull.
You don't know what is capable of.
He can now, whatever.
You don't know what is capable of.
The fact still remains that I will beat him hands down. Oh my God, Naga. A man that goes about and wearing patch clothes. He thinks that his wife is the most beautiful woman in this village. Odnaka is a nobody. I will beat him hands down any day, anytime. Also, we humiliate him. Odnaka is a nobody. As far as I'm concerned, forget Odnaka.
I'll get it.
I'm just waiting for the D-Day. Can you through Gonata? Odnaka. Dull man.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you very much.
You are my man.
You're a friend in need. You're a friend in need.
Igbo kwuru si na ọ na-abụtaghara akparị ọma ngwongwo. Ya mere na agụba na-eji ama onye ọkpụrụ isi. Odinaka and Ozo.
Igwe.
We summoned you here because we've been able to come up with a test. The result. In the next 3 market days, both of you will be tapping palm wine and be bringing to the palace. The best palm wine tapper will be allowed to tap palm wine and sell in the whole land, while the other will be stopped from selling and tapping palm wine. Just a test. I hope you accept it.
But Igwe...
Yeah, Igwe, I accept it. Wholeheartedly.
Odnaka, you wanted to say something. Go ahead, we are listening.
Igwe, I was going to say that no matter who wins the test, it is unfair to ask the loser to stop this palm wine business. Don't forget, it is our only means of livelihood.
We can just say you are scared and stop whining. Who dodge you, can?
Also, keep quiet.
Who dodge, yeah?
And allow him to speak.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Please go ahead.
That's all I wanted to say.
Odinaka, Igwe, that is so thoughtful of you. But as you can see, just a mere test. Someone has to win.
Yes.
So, if I were you, I'll be thinking on how to, get the ground and become a winner than to be a loser. Well, by the way, this is the reason we called you. You may leave.
Igwe, may you live long. Odinaka Ikoge. Titi test some new Ghana. Ikoge, Odinaka.
Hello.
My king.
This is a difficult test. And the person you are up against is dubious. What if you lose?
God forbid. My Chi will never let that happen. Huh?
You and I know that Ozo will do everything humanly possible to win. You know that. I'm not comfortable.
Amaka, that will not happen. Listen, I'll do my best to tap the finest palm wine. Because I know that my chi will not let him win. I have faith in my chi. Amaka, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Don't you trust me? Don't you trust me?
I trust you.
Don't play with me, oh.
This contest will be very tough for me. I admit Odinaka taps good wine. But I started this business long before him. So I should be at the top and not him. I will do everything possible to win and put Odinaka to shame. Odinaka of yesterday wants to contest with me. I will put him in his place. I will. You can... I don't understand. So you mean you didn't see any strange movement?
No. What I saw was a normal palm wine tapper that got a keg full of nkwenu and was walking home happily. What is it?
You can... I mean, you didn't see anything at all. I mean, like...
But listen, Ozo, this will be the first and last I will do such a thing for you. I will never try such.
What do you mean?
What is all this?
What do you mean? It's even better you didn't go at all. Because you did nothing useful.
You will send me again. Also, you will send me again. Also, you send me again. Look at you. Look at you.
You are good for nothing. You are useless.
Also, anytime.
Small assignment.
Listen, anytime you send me this kind of message again, I'm mawagenti. What nonsense is this? Hey, you go better one.
Hey, you
go better one.
Come on, get out from here.
Leave. I should get out. Who's also going?
You send it. You don't need to use good things. Nonsense. Idiot. Just small assignment. You couldn't do anything. Very, very useless man. Waja found very good. Onyara. Useless he can. Irresponsible one B.
Ozo will never change. What is he searching for this time? What secret is he searching for?
But I told you. Agwaramgi, I told you that Ozo would do anything to win this contest. I told you.
Amaka, let him do anything he likes. Eh? I'm not afraid of him. Please, enough of Ozo. How was your day?
Hectic as usual. Having to walk around that market all day just to sell those plantains. It's not easy. My feet hurt. I'm tired. Really tired of all the sufferings.
I'm sorry. Come and have your bath. Everything will be fine, I promise you. Come and have your bath. I promise to give you a massage when you're done.
That sounds nice.
Welcome. Go. Hey. Sorry.
The sun, everything.
Sorry.
The sun was just hitting on me.
Sorry. Go.
Hey.
Go. Careful.
Ofo can say, Ofo Supanike, what do you stand to gain? Ofo, Ginigo Meregia, Ofo, allow the sleeping down.
What a smart move. I am sure that this is the palm wine Odinaka was going to give the king tomorrow. Now, he is left with nothing to present. And I will present this palm wine and be declared winner. Yes! Odinaka, I am wiser than you. I told you, you are a kid.
Sweet palm wine. Fresh palm wine. Fresh palm wine.
Igwe, I want to keep on the best palm wine tapa is here. Also, Igwe, I actually saved the best for the last. Oh, not like Igwe. Oh, yeah. The best is here. Igwe. Yes, sir. It's here. Enjoy yourself, Dad. You can enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Hey. What is that? Igwe. Okay,
What's the meaning of this? How dare you bring a poison in the name of palm wine from no one I to drink? How dare you? Also, for doing this, you are hereby banned from tapping palm wine in this hand.
Igwe, I'm sorry. It was just a mistake. Temper justice with mercy.
Also, shut up! Shut that your mouth up! As we go to Kwaginile, you open this smelling mouth to talk of temper justice with mercy. What do you know about justice? Talk less of mercy.
Leave my presence now!
Igwe, there's no cutting.
Will you get out?
Sorry.
Congratulations.
Igwe.
This is fresh palm wine.
Hey, Roof.
I hope I'll be getting more henceforth.
Yes, my king.
You have a reward.
Yes.
Take this. This is your reward.
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you very much.
Please guard this money jealously.
Thank you very much, my king. Iche. Thank you very much. Igwe.
Hi. More awesome. Hi. Okay, like that. Hi. So, Odinaga, all this was your making. So all this was your making. Okay. No problem.
Also, you think you're smart?
You're not smart.
Oh, I'm not smart.
No! Okay. I saw you sneaking around my house. So I decided to keep quiet and play the same game with you. You have failed woefully. And I'm smarter than you.
Odinaga, you will not go scot-free. I will make you pay dearly for this day. You will lose everything, including the wife you hold so dearly. I promise you that. I swear to God.
My wife?
I swear down.
Also, you're an empty drum that makes the loudest noise. You can't do anything. Also, you can't separate the love Amaka and I share and have for each other.
Hey! Odinaga, you called me an empty drum.
Now.
Also?
Now.
Empty drum.
Now.
Odinaga, you called me an empty drum.
Now.
We shall see. I am a empty drum. We shall see. We shall see. Go up, Odinaga. For empty drum.
Now.
Okay. Odinaga, go here.
Hello. Okay, what is it?
Sales was very poor today. I didn't even make any money to buy food stuff.
It's okay. Give me that. I have something to tell you.
What?
The king gave me a gift for winning Ozo.
You won! Come on. You won! Okay? You won!
Ordinaka? That is Ordinaka now. Ordinaka, my man. Is this you? Ordinaka is me now, Ebube. Ebube? Yes! Ebube, the city boy. Ebube, it's me. Ordinaka, come on. Ebube, come here. It's been a while, my brother. Ebube, it's me. What's up with you now? Hey! My guy is still confused. Ordinaka, come on, what are you putting on? What's this? What's going on? Huh?
You own this car?
This is one of my cars now. One of my cars.
Ebube! Ebube! Hi! Ebube! Ebube, where have you been?
My man, I've been traveling now, in and outside this country. Last week I was in London. Man, this country is so hot. You know, the other time I was in Malaysia. The other time I was in London, you know. But I just finished my build in this village. It's good to see you. Come on, the sun is too much. Let's go to somewhere, relax and, you know, and talk. Java, the sun is too much.
There's a small bar ahead. Let us go there.
Good.
Ebube!
Yes. Hey, hop in my car. Hop in. Oh, you own that? What do you do now, bro? Okay, bring it. Put it in my boot, Ordinaka.
Ebube!
Abba boy. Hi. Put it inside. It's me now.
Ebube!
Hey! Easy. Those shoes are expensive. Okay, just easy. Put it. Don't touch the shoe. Correct. My man, help me close the boot. Help me close the boot now. Hop it. Ordinaka, my man. Hey, it's been ages, my brother.
Ebube!
This is me, the city boy. Hop it.
Ebube! This is not you.
It is me.
Ebube, this is not you. Hey!
Naka.
Ebube. I remember our primary school days.
I'm telling you. Yes, now, when boys we are boys. But right now, boys are men.
And I'm married. You're not.
You're married?
See,
small Naka. You are married?
I'm no longer small.
Hey. Well, I am not married. I am looking for, you know, a decent woman, a beautiful one, and also an intelligent woman I can call my wife. I'm still in the process. I don't want to rush.
Keep searching, you will find.
I'll
find. There are good women in this village.
No, I don't want to marry a local village girl. What are you talking about? My class? My exposure? Marry a village woman? No, now that's not possible.
That reminds me. What's his name? How about Daniel and Edozie?
Daniel.
I heard they are in South Africa now.
Ah, Edozie? It's in South Africa. Edozie and Daniel.
Daniel.
They are doing wonderfully well now, my brother. South Africa is paying off. Especially Edozie. He called me 2 days ago. He said he'll be shipping in containers into the country for me to clear it for him.
Are you serious?
A lot of money, man. A lot of money. Anyways, I will teach you something. There's something I want you to do. You understand? So you start making real cash. See, there's a lot of things I want you to know about. Okay? But I will tell you. What else do you want? Do you want extra pepper soup? Madam, how many plates, please?
1 is fine.
Bring 6. Bring 6.
Hey, 6.
You look hungry. You look hungry.
Ebube, I'm happy to see you.
Hello, fine girl. Fine girl, where are you going? I mean, the sun is too much. Why not you hop in? Let me give you a ride.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm a married woman.
You're a married woman and you're walking under the sun. That man doesn't deserve you at all. He doesn't deserve to be called a husband. Alright, see, just come in. Alright, I will take you to wherever you want to go. The sun is too much for a beautiful girl like you. Hello? What? This girl is beautiful. I'm not letting her go. Hello? I mean, the sun is too much. You cannot be under the sun. Hello? Please just come. Let me pick you. I don't mean no harm. Please, just, hop in. Let me take you to wherever you want to go. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. This girl is so beautiful.
Obi, do you know that?
Babe, guess what?
What?
I saw an old friend of mine. Yes, I ran into an old friend of mine today. You needed to see the car this boy came back with. Hey! Hey! He said he has come to pick a wife and he is also ready to start his house project.
Really? Good for him.
That reminds me, you wanted to say something.
It's nothing serious.
Hey!
This one you're shouting like this. The car must really be a big one.
Very big. My dream car.
The queen of my husband. I claim it. Amen. Amen.
Some people have money, oh.
It will soon get to our turn. Don't worry. We'll be richer than him very soon.
Ebube!
My man, Naka.
Ebube, you keep shining.
Like a shining star now.
I'm very happy to see you.
Good to see you.
How's everything?
Everything is fine now. Just making money here, making money there, traveling up and down. Every 2 weeks I'm in London. The next week I'm in America. Upper week, Sweden. I always move. Malaysia. Too much. The money is just too much.
It is showing on your body.
It
is showing on you.
You can see now. Travel every day and I make money every day as well. Back then in primary school, Osisioma Primary School, I do tell you, follow my lead, follow my way, follow my way. Isimba. Now, how far?
Ebube, Ebube, I'm a palm wine tapper. The best palm wine tapper in this village. And I'm doing well.
So you're okay with that?
I'm fine.
You don't want to follow my way?
I'm okay.
I make money, make ringgits, make dollars.
Anytime I feel like changing, I'll tell you. Everybody, I'm happy to see you.
You.
You? You two know each other? Yes.
He's the man that wanted to...
Yes, good. I bought some fruit from her. Yes, she's my customer.
Ebube, this is my wife.
It's a lie. your wife.
This is my wife.
Are you serious?
My name is Amaka.
Nah, your wife is very pretty.
Ebube, don't you know me?
I know you now.
You know I have eyes for good things.
It's obvious. Very obvious. You guys have the same skin. You guys are...
She's tired. That's why she's looking like that. She's just coming from the market.
Tired and looking like this.
This is my friend. The one I was telling you about. Go inside and prepare something now. Prepare food for him to eat. Go.
Ordinaka.
Ebube. She's tired. That's why she's looking like that.
Hey, my guy, you have eyes for good things. Obviously. Your wife.
Sit down.
Like you've paid her bride price already. Like your wife.
Are you doubting me?
Can I doubt you? You are married.
This is my wife.
You've paid her bride. Like everything is complete.
Now.
Amaka, I'm so happy to see you again.
I am not happy to see you. I am your friend's wife. Now you know.
Come on. My friend's wife is also my friend.
Oga, you are not my friend, sir.
Amaka, listen to me. Calm down now. I mean no harm, Amaka. Ordinaka, my man. Ordinaka, my man. Ordinaka, how are you? I got this for you, This is Spanish wine. This is for you. Here we go. Let's drink. Why?
No. Ebube.
Yes.
You don't have palm wine?
Why? I don't have palm wine. This is red wine, Spanish wine. Okay, let's drink.
No, I'm not used to this. This one will purge me. You see, once I drink palm wine, I'm fine. I'm not used to foreign wine, foreign things like you.
Oh, you don't want to be a city boy like me?
No.
Listen. Drink this. This is good for you. Okay, not every time palm wine. This is red wine. It's good for the body. You know, it doesn't have sugar. Trust me. Let me pour for you.
No. I'm not used to this. No. It has sugar. Too much sugar.
You will never change. Okay, if you say so, no problem. Let me not force you. All right. Ordinaka. You see, I have been meaning to ask you this. Why do you like wearing all these patch shorts, patch clothes? I mean, you're a fine young man and this doesn't suit you. Look at what you're putting on. What is going on?
Ibube, it's not like I like putting on torn clothes. I don't have money to buy new ones. Besides, I can't steal because I want to buy new clothes. I prefer to manage the ones I have.
So, because you don't have money, that is why you're putting on this kind of things. Okay, I understand. I will help you. Okay, I will do something about it. I don't like seeing you. The last time I saw you, your trousers torn. I mean, it's somehow. You're my friend, and I will do something about it. Okay? Adinaka.
A good man.
Yeah, I'm a good man.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, since you don't want to drink, let's go inside so you can, watch TV.
TV?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Ebube, this your house is very fine.
Let's go inside. I know it's very fine. Yes, you will have this kind of house when you grow up like me. You like it?
It's fine.
You will build this type when you grow up. Yes, that's why they call me the city boy.
Your money is too much.
My money is SS. This is just a small one compared to the one I have in the city. Don't worry, when you grow up, you'll be like me. Let's go inside. All the naka. Hey, I told you to join me now. But you say you like your farm business. Stops. All the naka. Let's go. The beautiful one. The most beautiful girl on earth. How are you doing? How are you?
My husband is not around. Please, go away.
It's a good thing your husband is not around. And where are you going? You want to go and sell plantain under this hot sun. Check it out now. It's not good. The sun is too hot. Okay, see what I want to do. What if I give you the total amount of this plantain and then you relax? Going under the sun is not good for your skin.
Don't touch me. I don't want your money. I said my husband is not around. What are you doing here? Go away. Do you want me to scream? You want me to shout?
You don't have to do that. Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. I just want us to be friends.
I don't want to be friends with you. You are my husband's friend.
I don't know. We can still be friends. See.
No, you are not my friend.
You're stressing this thing.
What is all this? How else do you want me to say it?
You're stressing this whole thing. And you're shouting. It's not good for you. Look at the sun. It's hot. See my hand. Very hot. Your skin is very beautiful. I mean, I'm being concerned here. Going under the sun is not normal. It's abnormal. I can't let you do that. Let me just give you the total money of this plantain and then you relax.
I do not want your money.
You want to go out? The sun is much now. I already said this. Just relax yourself. Relax your mind. You're so beautiful. You're too global for this thing. Come.
Go away! My husband, who is your friend, is not home. What are you doing here? What do you want with a married woman? What? I am a married woman. Let it sink in.
You don't know how to take care of a woman. Amaka.
Ebube, my friend, he bought me clothes. See. Huh? Huh? Hey! Huh? Ebube bought me some clothes. Amaka, you're not saying anything. Amaka, you're supposed to be happy that my friend bought me clothes, but you're not saying anything. Are you not happy about this? What is it?
Obi.
Huh?
I am not happy with this Ebube guy.
You're not happy with Ebube? Why? Yeah?
Why would he even buy you clothes? Why?
Amaka. Ebube is a very nice man. Eh? See, this is not the only thing he does. I didn't even tell you. His parents paid my school fees back in primary school. He said, if I need more clothes, he will give me. Eh? Amaka, you're supposed to be happy for me. My friend bought me some clothes.
Ordinaka, my man. You and this your thing. Ordinaka, how are you and how is your palm wine business?
Ebube, by the grace of God, business is doing well. I cannot complain.
Oh, that is good. That is good.
Ebube, are you sure you don't want us to go to my house?
No, I have something important to do at home. Yes, so I'll be going home soon.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem at all.
Okay.
Please, that reminds me, Ordinaka. Please, I want you to help me tell your wife to bring some coconuts for me.
Coconut?
Yes.
Aki? Is that all you want?
I want to prepare coconut rice.
You don't want banana?
No.
You don't want ube?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm okay, yes. Just coconut.
Coconut?
Like 6.
6? Is that enough for you?
Yes.
No, you can tell me, you know we have everything in this village. And I'm here for you.
I know. Just coconut. I'm fine.
No problem.
All right.
I'll tell her.
You tell her.
I'll tell her.
Bring it.
Oh,
thank you very much.
I'll tell her. Don't worry. I'm in this village because of you.
I know. And I'm here for you too.
Ebube.
All right, take care of yourself.
I got food.
Let me go. No problem.
If there's any other thing you need.
Coconut.
Ebube.
Coconut.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right. The village is some funny thing.
My friend Ebube, he wants you to bring some fruits to his house.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why? He wants to buy in large quantity and he's going to pay you very well for it.
Will you come with me?
I can't come with you. I have to deliver that keg of palm wine.
Then I'm not going anywhere.
He's going to pay you.
I am not going
He
anywhere.
wants to buy... Amaka, he will pay you a lot of money. Amaka, listen to me. Amaka, don't you know Ebube? Amaka, don't you know my friend?
The beautiful one. What are you doing outside? Come inside.
No, I'm fine, sir. I brought the coconuts you asked for. Yes, sir.
Come inside now, so we'll just sit. I mean, the sun is much.
No, there is no problem, sir. Just give me the money so that I can leave.
Okay. Okay, why not you just sit? Let me get you something to drink. I mean, just relax, calm your nerves.
That's very kind of you, sir, but I'm in a hurry, please. I need to go back to the house.
I know, but you can't come to my house and go back like that. I mean, we're friends, so just relax yourself. Sit, or better still, come inside.
Sir, I'm fine. These are the coconuts. They are complete, sir.
Manager. So you're not going to sit?
No, sir, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How much are this?
Everything is this one. Everything is. Give me 2,000.
Just 2,000 naira.
Yes, sir.
Okay, come. Let me give you the money. Let me give you the money.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting for you here.
Alright, 1 minute. You see, Amaka, have this. Take this money. Use it and buy anything you want to buy. Alright? They're all yours. What?
Sir.
Take it. Amaka, take this money. Take it.
Sir, they're just 2,000 naira,
No,
sir.
I know. You see, I'm a very nice person. I'm a benevolent guy. I don't know why you are seeing me as if we are not friends. It's yours. Take it.
Sir, my coconuts are worth 2,000 naira.
I know. I know. I even asked you, right? But this one is just for you and anything you want to buy. Okay, just take it as a little token. Just, enjoy yourself. Manager? Yes. So, how can I?
Sir, bring something. Let me bring out the coconuts.
Okay. I could bring it inside. Let me just take it and
please
you leave.
go inside and bring something out, a tray, so that I can transfer them.
Okay. Okay, just sit. Let me do it. Okay. Why you?
Okay.
Sit.
Okay, sir. I'm fine.
All right. Let me go and transfer it. You can drink from my cup.
Okay,
sit.
Okay, sir.
And meanwhile, I will get extra money for your husband. Okay.
Obim, I am not happy. I am not happy with the way things are going since Ebube came into our lives.
Amaka, what are you not happy about?
Everything.
Amaka, can I ask you a question? Have you made this type of money since you started selling fruits? Have you? Listen, Ebube is only being friendly, so stop thinking too much.
Nip. There's something bothering me. I've been thinking about it.
What is it about?
My friend Ebube. You know he lives in a big house alone. I'm worried because he's always going out to eat. So I'm thinking, is it possible to go to his house once in a while and cook for him? No, did I say something wrong? All I'm saying is, I'm just suggesting. I feel it is right to pay him a visit, cook for him. You know, there's nothing wrong in doing that.
Very, very beautiful house. Eh? It was of yesterday. Huh? That we are in the village, languishing in the village. Hi! God, when? Huh? God, I was not the one that killed Jesus Christ. Huh?
Also the Great.
City boy. City boy.
Also the Great.
City boy.
My man.
God bless you.
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Sit, eh? Also,
thank you, sir.
You know you are one of the nicest person in this village, if not the nicest.
I don't need a suicide to tell you that. I'm good, I know.
You are very good.
I'm good.
Also the Great. Also my man.
The city boy. The city boy.
Also my man. Also, I know I like you so much.
I know.
Eh? You're the only genuine person in this village.
God bless you.
You're very smart.
God bless you.
Very wise. That's why you see I like chilling with you, because we are going to chill.
The city boy. I know you love me. Real people love me.
Okay?
Not fake people.
Yes.
Real people happen there. Happen then deal like nonsense.
Do you know if you go to the city, city people will love you.
You want to take me to the city?
I will take you to the city now.
You want to turn us up to the city boy?
Yes, now. You see this kind of hair, These are the hair that Bonner Boy, you know?
Yeah?
The lights of Fire Boy, all of them.
All of
have
them.
it in the city.
The city boy! City will look good on me.
Yes, so let me pour drink.
It will look good on me. Yeah. It's my first time to test it.
I know. You'll be testing it.
City boy.
Also,
yeah.
You see?
God bless you.
Yes.
God bless you.
Also, you're a great man.
Well, I know. I don't need the suicide to
you'll make money. You'll make money.
I make money.
You'll make money.
You will.
I'm proud of you. I will change your life. I will change your life.
God bless you. I'm becoming emotional now. God bless you. God bless you.
You like it?
Like, I love it.
I actually brought this drink specially because of you.
This is my first time.
Yes, I know it's your first time.
Yeah,
and it will not be your last time, because I'll be bringing this kind of drink for you.
You will live
Champagne, Dom Perignon, Hennessy.
City boy! City boy!
Drink up, drink up.
Yeah, God bless you. City boy, I love you. No homo.
Yes, Also,
City boy.
You see, I actually invited you here because I heard about your ordeal with Odinaka.
Hey, Bube, just look at me. Just look at Ozo. Odinaka reduced me to an object of mockery and disdain in this village. I've lost my self-esteem. I've lost everything. Lost all my customers.
Because of Odinaka.
Because of Odinaka. Patch. Odinaka came. So what wrong?
No problem. It's okay. Calm down. I understand how you feel.
I feel like crying.
No, you don't have to cry. Men don't cry, like you said. I have been in your situation before. Do not cry.
You don't know how painful this is.
Drink. Let me pour drink.
Big pour.
Pour. Okay. I should pour. Yeah, drink.
Yeah.
Don't cry.
God bless you.
You see, also.
Hey, baby, city boy.
Yes, I want to ask you something. Would you want to have your revenge on Odinaka?
Yes, of course. I want to finish Odinaka. I want to deal with him.
Wise man.
Odinaka.
Yimaka. You want to deal with Odinaka?
I want to finish him.
I like you.
Fine.
You have that courage.
Fine.
You have that courage. You make money. You make money.
I'll make money. I know.
So another thing is, if I help you, get your revenge on Odinaka,
yes,
will you help me?
Hey, baby, I'm at loss here. I mean, if there is anybody that needs help, that person should be me, not you. What will I possibly do for you? A poor pan wine tapper like me. No, I don't have anything to...
See, I'm serious. I'm very 100% serious. I would help you get your revenge on Odinaka. And I also want you to help me.
So, what do you want me to do for you?
That is what I'm expecting you to say. I want you to help me get Odinaka's wife.
City boy?
Huh?
Odinaka?
Yes. Exactly. I will help you get the revenge you want. And I want you to help me get Odinaka's wife to myself. It's not just a night fling or a week something. I want her forever on my side. And I know you can do it because you have mind.
I will.
You will. You're the only one I trust in this village.
City boy, this one is too much for me.
So I should not help you.
But Odinaka is a madman. Who is Odinaka?
What are you saying?
I will help you.
Good.
Good.
Yes.
You have her.
Are you serious?
All by your side.
Are you serious?
Amaka waits Ebube.
I like that.
City boy.
I like that. Amaka waits Ebube.
Happy married life.
Highlight.
Oh my God. No, I will help you.
You help me.
It's done. Consider it done.
Good. Good. You see why I say I will take you to the city? I will change your life.
So when do you want me to do it?
I like that. I like your spirit. Drink. Drink first. Easy.
Just give me go ahead.
Drink.
Give me go ahead. Do you want it now?
Drink. Okay. Also drink. You have to go plan on this thing because I don't want any mistake.
Okay.
Alright. Once you get any tangible plans, let me know.
Hey, Bube, Amaka is yours and yours forever.
Good.
Jackie, you want to mango? You want to mango? Let's go. The city boy. Ebu, the city boy.
Toma pozo.
Ebu Chimo.
Toma pozo.
Ebu, the city boy.
Toma pozo. Toma pozo.
Ebu, the city boy. Consider it done.
Good. You have a bank account?
I don't have for now, but for your sake, I will open tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Odinaka. Have you had this patch clothes? Give me.
I want to thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know how to start. But thank you very much. Thank you for everything you're doing. Thank you for your friendship. You value friendship a lot, and God will bless you. Because of you, my wife and I, we have food in the house. Good. Because of you, my wife and I, we feed very well. May God bless you.
It's okay now.
May God bless you.
Amen. Amen. You're my friend, okay? You're like a brother to me. So this thank you is just too much. It is something I should do on a normal day. You understand? And I'm happy that there is enough food at home for you and your wife to eat. You understand? And speaking of food, you know, it's been a while I ate homemade food. You understand? It's local food ever since I returned. And I'm really craving for it.
In that case, you can come to my house. My wife will prepare anything you want to eat. My wife is a very good cook. Once you come to my house, you eat whatever you like. anything in this world that you want to eat, my wife can prepare it. She's a very good cook.
Interesting.
Yes.
But I think that would be too much for your wife.
Too much?
Yes.
How?
The stress and everything. What if I give her some money to prepare food and then she delivers it to me?
Eh?
How about that?
That's a good idea. Ebube, that is a good idea. In that case, tell me what you want to eat. I'll ask my wife to prepare it and she'll deliver it. My wife is very obedient. Really? Anything I tell her to do, that's what she does.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, my friend, thank you so much. I've been thinking how would I do this
Thank
thing.
you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you. So
Thank you.
she will deliver it?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Anything I tell her to do, that's what she does. Yes.
That's very good. Okay. That's very. You will live long. You and this your patch. All right. You have some money, right?
Everything.
When I get.
I knew you were going to ask me. I'm good.
Let me see you off, my friend. My bosom friend. Let me see you off, man.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Please, anytime you need food, just let me know. All right.
No problem.
All right. I will see you soon.
Thank you. Humble man. Humble man.
You make it.
Humble man.
You make it in
Thank
life.
you.
All right.
Thank
Take care.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye. Let me watch you.
Nee. Please, I want you to do something for me. I don't want you to get angry when I say it, please.
I'm listening.
Please, don't get angry with me. My friend. It's about my friend, Ebube. I'm begging you. I am begging you, please. I want you to go and cook for him. You're not doing it for free. He's going to pay for it. What I need you to do is, when you cook for him, you put some of it inside his fridge, so that he can always eat whenever he's hungry, instead of going to eat in a restaurant. You're not doing it for free. He's going to pay for it. Nee, please. Nee, talk to me now.
Is that what you want?
That's all I want. Besides, you know, he's going back to the city very soon. So it's not like you're doing this for too long. Once he goes back, you won't be going back there anymore. So you're not doing it for once you go and cook, put it in the fridge, he eats from it anytime he's hungry. That's all I want you to do. And when he goes back to the city, you're not going there anymore. When he goes back to the city, you won't be going there anymore. That is just this once, please.
Okay. I've heard you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said you prepared soup. Soup. You see, I don't feel like eating soup for now. Why don't you prepare something light for me?
Something light like what?
Okay, I will show you. Let's go to my kitchen. Huh? Let's go.
My love, where have you been? I've been worried.
I just want to go in and freshen up.
Amaka, that's not the answer to my question.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It means she got home late last night.
That is why I have come to find out. I want to know what kept her that long. Eh? Why did she stay that late?
It's strange. I mean, I'm even surprised myself. Because she left immediately she finished preparing the food. I even asked her to stay, you know, and take some drink. But she refused. She said she has somewhere to go.
So she went somewhere else? Hey!
Seems like.
Amaka! Ebube, I'm so sorry to bother you. Eh? I'm very, very sorry. I'm sorry. Let me start going. Eh?
Well, Amaka is not like that, right?
I'm so sorry. It is something is strange. Something is, I don't know.
Yeah.
Eh?
You just take it easy. You know, maybe one or two things came up. Just take it easy. Huh?
Thank you very much.
And in case of anything, you just call.
No problem, no problem. Thank you.
Eh?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that.
Anytime.
Alright, thank you. Let me leave, eh?
Alright, you say you don't want to drink.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Naka, take it easy, okay? Yeah.
Amaka, you still have not told me where you went to the whole of yesterday. Amaka, I am asking a question. I'm not talking to someone deaf.
Where else? Where else if not Ebube's house?
Stop using my friend's house as an excuse. I am aware you left his house after you gave him food. Where did you go? And stop pretending.
You are unbelievable.
Did I say? Did I lie? Why are you pretending? Why are you pretending? Amaka, you have to tell me where you went to yesterday. And stop pretending. I'm waiting for you. Go in and tell me where you went to. That's my question.
To think it was Odinaka who persuaded me to go to that house in the first place. And now he turns around to say that to me? That going to Ebube's house is an avenue, is an excuse to gallivant. How? Me?
Amaka, it's okay.
Me, Amaka, gallivanting.
It's fine. It's okay. Honestly, you have to stop, okay? Just put yourself together.
I am pained. I am pained. The thing that Mobi. How could he say that to me?
I understand.
After all these years, me, Amaka.
I understand. So you have to stop for now. Stop. Okay? It's okay. Just stop. Put yourself together.
Amaka. Amaka.
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir, the food will soon be ready.
Amaka, come. Come. Come close. I have told you to be free with me whenever you're around me. Alright? Be calm. I mean no harm. You're my friend. And secondly, I did not call you here because of the food. I actually called you because I want to appreciate you. Maka, I have this for you. A necklace. You see, you deserve this. I want you to be having this around your neck.
Stay away from me, please.
Come on. I mean no harm. Be free with me. Okay? I just want to appreciate your beauty. This is my little way of showing how much I care about you. And also to thank you for cooking. It is not everybody that would do what you're doing. So you deserve everything. Okay? Just let me wear you this. You like it? This is a way of showing my concern and care. People will see you and know that you are a gorgeous woman. Alright?
Thank you, sir.
Don't call me sir. Huh? Ebube is my name. Be free.
So let me quickly check the food. I am angry. I am really, really angry.
Amaka, it's okay. So you want to spoil this your beautiful face, Abby? It's okay.
Amaka. 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 Amaka, I have been looking everywhere for you. My love, I know you're upset with me, but I'm so sorry about the way I spoke to you. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me. Pico. Nkem. Malichanwa. Nini manya now. Bahalo, forgive me. I will never do that again. Inugo. Obim. My love. Talk to me now, please.
This is hard to believe.
This is it.
Oh my God, this is so beautiful. This is gold, real gold, and it worth thousands of naira.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Thousands of naira.
You mean he gave you this gold just to appreciate you for cooking for him?
Yes, he did. But he's making advances at me.
Are you serious? You're a very beautiful girl. This is an opportunity for you to live a better life. Don't give me that look. No. Don't give me that look. I'm serious.
You're not going to the market to sell oranges today?
Obim,
Huh?
I am tired. Let me use today and rest. Bikon,
So you're not selling today at all?
Today is my resting day. Oh, it's my resting
It's okay,
day.
I understand. I have to go and deliver this palm wine. Oh.
Thanks, Omal. Go well.
Should I buy anything for you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. See you when I come back.
The beautiful one, finest, manager.
Did you buy the food stuff?
Yes, I bought them. But you know, this time around, I will do the cooking while you relax and watch me cook.
Hey, you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cook?
You will find out in the jiffy. Inside.
You will have to be fast about it. I don't want my husband to get home before me.
All right, my princess. Anything you say is okay by me. Inside, please. Beautiful. The finest, the most sexiest. Oh my God. My world best. Dream come true.
Adnaka.
Ebube.
Are you here? Yes, so it's a good thing to see you again. It's been a while. How are you, my friend?
As you can see, my wife and I were doing very, very fine.
Obviously.
And you know, you don't have to come and check on us every time. I'm sure you have other things to do.
Oh, yes, I do.
Ne.
I'll...
Amaka. I saw this in our bedroom. I've never seen it before. It really looks expensive. Who kept it there?
It's my necklace.
Your necklace? How did you get it?
I bought it from the market.
You bought it from the market? But Amaka, why are you spending money on unnecessary things?
And who says a piece of jewelry is not a necessity? Who says so? I don't blame you, because you don't own one yourself. Let alone buy one for me. Do you know what this is called? Do you know what it is called? It is called a gold necklace. A gold necklace, eh? How do you even say this is not necessary? Do you know the worth of it? This is a necessity. It is because you don't own one yourself. Let alone buy one for me. Ataham guitar.
Also, you said you have something to tell me.
Yes. You see, I have finally thought of a way for us to get what we want. Yes.
Are you serious?
Come. Master planner.
Also,
don't joke with me.
What are you? Yes. That's the fact. This calls for celebration. Let's celebrate. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Okay,
cheers.
No, I have not been to the city.
Also, this will work.
100%.
It must work.
100%. Huh? A man, a mother, the guy. 100%.
120%.
I'll walk. Everybody. 82 words. City boy.
Nice one.
Onyego.
I'm with you 100%.
Amaka.
Odinaka.
I was looking for you.
I've been here.
I know. You've been here for over 30 minutes. I've been meaning to ask you. For over 1 week now, you haven't been going to the market. Is everything okay?
Everything is okay, Odinaka. But I want to say this to you. it is high time I told you this. I am quitting. You see that business? I am backing out. Eziokwu. You see that sun in that town? Hi. I'm a chagi. Hey, I don't even wish that son on my enemy. I am quitting, you know. I have backed out. I'm not going to that market again.
But Amaka, I don't understand. If you're not going back to the market to continue selling, what else do you want to do? Don't you know it is wrong for a woman to stay idle?
Odinaka, who says I will be idle? Who says I will be idle? I will be busy taking care of myself. Is that not enough work? Yeah. Oh, Chim.
Amaka, what is the meaning of what you just said?
Odinaka, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You like it?
They are beautiful.
Yes. Amaka, I will get you more of this once you accept to marry me.
Ibube, what you just said is exactly the problem. I can't leave my husband. I doubt if you and I can ever be together, honestly.
But why?
It is because of my husband. He's grown sensitive lately. The other day, we had a fallout because of the necklace you got me. Imagine seeing these new clothes. Imagine what he would do.
But that is because I care about you. I cannot tolerate you wearing this kind of things. Like I said, you are so beautiful. You deserve everything good. Okay? I can't tolerate you wearing this kind of things. In my presence, I will do everything humanly possible to make sure you look good. My intentions for you are genuine. Huh? Just think about it and let us be together.
Thank you. Thank you for thinking well of me. But please, you need to be patient with me so as to sort things out with Odinaka.
Okay. You know I can wait forever just to have you on my side. But there is something I want you to know, my love. Once you accept to be my wife, once you accept to be my angel, I will take you out of this country. You don't deserve to be here. You deserve to have a soft life. I will take you to the US. That is the place we're going to have our kids. Yes, after the US, I will take you to London. We'll go to Stamford Bridge. You'll watch live football. I will take you to Gucci store. Everything. Babe, listen to me. I want to make you my queen. You know that had it been I met you first before Naka, what are you talking about? By now you would have been in London or America, living your best life. You see, just think about it. Once you accept to be my wife, man, I don't even know what else to say. Just think about it. Okay?
Thank you.
Adamma,
Odinaka.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I was passing by, so I decided to come and say hello.
That's nice of you.
Thank you.
Hey, Odinaka. I will need extra gallon of fresh palm wine this evening. I'll be holding a club meeting tomorrow morning. So they requested for your palm wine.
This evening?
Yes.
Why not tomorrow? I'll bring fresh ones tomorrow.
That would be better. But please, bring it on time.
No problem. 7 o'clock in the morning, you see me here.
Okay, I trust you. Odinaka, bye. Hey.
7 o'clock, don't forget. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Adama. 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 I saw Odinaka living now.
And so, what is your business? Also, what is your business? Please leave me. Allow me in this village also.
See, Adama, I am still the best palm wine tapper in this village. Don't forget that. I don't know what you're doing with Odinaka. If you want to be his second wife, you go. I'm not second wife and I do equal. Meanwhile, get me palm wine. Can you go? Idiot.
Fresh palm wine is here. Oh. Madam. There Madam.
You are here.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How's work?
Thank God, my dear.
This one is fresh, oh.
I trust you.
I just tapped it now.
Wow. Hold on, I need to have a taste of this palm wine.
No problem, I'll give you.
Odinaka, like yeah, I like it. Your palm wine tastes better every day.
I'm glad you like it.
I like it. Hold on.
Thank you.
Let me give you your money. Here is your money.
Thank you.
You can keep the change. Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Just let me know when you need more.
I will. All right. Take care, yeah? Biting me.
What is that? What's that? Tell us now.
See what money has done to you. Money have changed you totally.
My love. Amaka. This sudden change of attitude is really getting to me. Please tell me, is something bothering you? You can talk to me. I'm your husband.
Nothing.
This is exactly my point. Your mouth is saying something different. Your facial expressions are saying something different. You can't even look at me in the eye. What exactly is going on?
Odinaka, this is exactly my own point. Why can't you let me be? I have told you over and over again that there is nothing wrong with me. How else do you want me to say it? There is nothing wrong with me. Leave me alone. Here. Oh.
Odinaka, you are needed at the palace immediately.
Needed at the palace? What happened?
The king wants to see you at the palace now, and it's urgent.
For what?
Huh? Stand up, let's go.
Stand up.
Drag him!
Drag who? Hey, listen. Stand up. Come on, leave it up. Listen, I didn't do anything. You can't hold. Stop that. Let's go. Stand up. Come on, leave it up.
I'm here.
Leave it. Let's go.
Where are you dragging him to?
Hey! Amaka!
What has he done?
See what money has done to you. Money have changed you totally. Because of money, you are behaving strange. Palm and life, voila, to eat you.
Odinaka, did you supply palm wine to Adama today? Answer me.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. She is dead as a result of poison in the palm wine you sold to her.
But, Iche, wait. Why should I poison my customer? Does that make sense? That does not make sense. She was my best customer. How can I kill my own Igwe? Igwe, I didn't know there was poison. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Oh, hey.
Odinaka, this is indeed a pathetic story so far. You are the only one who supplied palm wine to her, which makes you a clear suspect that must be arrested for murder. It's as simple as that.
Igwe, believe me. Igwe, I don't tell lies. I didn't know. Igwe, Iche, please talk to Igwe.
You have to face the consequences.
Hey, consequences, Igwe, hey!
Consequences of your actions.
How can I poison my own customer? She was my best customer, Igwe. I didn't.
Mr. King, you did it.
I didn't do anything. Igwe.
Odinaka.
Your Majesty.
Are there not enough trouble in the land not to start with this?
My king, something is wrong somewhere. I'm innocent. I've been accused wrongly. I didn't do it. I can't kill anybody. My king, this is Odinaka. I can't kill anybody. Tell them, I'm back, talk to them. Tell them I didn't do it. My king, it's a lie. I've been accused wrongly.
Odinaka, stop this your crocodile tears. Why are you lying? Eh? Tell the Igwe the simple truth and nothing but the truth.
No.
Officers.
Your Majesty.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Take him away until he proves his innocence.
Igwe!
My king, my king, he could be saying the truth.
He could! Until he proves his innocence. Take him away.
How else do I prove my innocence? I didn't do it. How can you be asking that kind of question? Don't you know me? I didn't do it. Sir, wait. My king, I didn't do it. Sir, wait.
Set you free. Say the truth. Only the truth can set you free. Who? Notorious criminal. I'm a robber.
Continue lying. Eh? I'm an Yachikwanga.
Nothing about these things. What did I do to you, my friend? See what money has done to you. Money have changed you totally.
Bikon, no matter what, he is still your friend. Help me. Odinaka cannot rot in cell. Bikon, he's still your friend, no matter what has happened.
It's not as if I can't help him or I don't want to help him. The issue here is that this is a murder case. And you know what that means? In this country, murder cases they are just so difficult to handle.
Baby Kono, please.
No.
Bikono, for my sake.
No, please, no. Oh, no, please. I don't want this. No, get up. No, please. This is an embarrassment. No, please, do not need that again, please. I told you before that my friend's wife is also my friend. I will do everything within my powers to make sure he's out from there. It's a promise. The only thing is that it's a murder case.
Please, mount pressure. Bikono, mount pressure on your connections. Please, tell them to do something. Bikono, please.
I will mount pressure. I will do something. So just calm down, okay? I called the commissioner of police yesterday, so he said I should call him back today. He said he's going to call me. In fact, I should call him back. You know, it's a murder case, and once they hear that somebody killed somebody, it's just so difficult to handle. But because your husband is my best friend and also my brother, I will do something to make sure he's out from there, just to make you happy, because you're also my friend. So I will still call him.
Thank you.
I will still call the commissioner of police. Something must be done.
Yes.
He must be out from there.
Bikono, fast. Please.
Fast. All right. Let me place a call across. But just go inside. Chill. Relax. I will meet you up. Okay. In case you want to drink anything, you take drink. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank
okay.
You, sir.
My friend's wife is also my friend.
Thank you.
Just wait for me. In case you need any drink. Just ease your mind, ease your stress. That's what happened to my best friend. Relax yourself,
Nothing about these things. What did I do to you, my friend?
Odinaka, I have done everything humanly possible, but this case is too strong, and I don't know what else to do.
Ube, thank you so much for your efforts. You have done well.
Thank you. You don't need to thank me. What are friends for? Okay, I'm sorry this is happening to you, but I will do my best to make sure you're out of here.
It's okay. I appreciate you. Can I ask you a favor?
Ask me anything.
Can you take care of my wife? I'm sure she's very devastated about this situation.
Of course, I will do my best to take care of your wife. But the more important thing right now, the one that is, giving me much concern is to get a better lawyer to take you out of here. You don't deserve this that you're going through. Please, my friend, you have to be strong, okay? All this will pass. I believe so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll forever remain grateful to you.
Come on, what are friends for? Sorry. Stay strong, okay? Stay strong. Okay. Everything will be fine. Believe me.
Hi. Maka.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Thank you.
Yes. How is everything?
How is it? How is he?
He's fine. He's doing fine.
Can I go and see him, please?
Amaka, honestly, I am working on that. I'm seriously working on it. As a matter of fact, I have met with the best lawyers for this case. But the only thing I can say to you now is that in no time, everything will be fine. But for now, you can't see him.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for everything.
It's okay, you don't need to thank me. Odinaka, your husband is my best friend. Okay? Anything I'm doing it out of love. And I must make sure he's out of there. It's a promise. I can see you have a company. Let me take my leave. I will see you some other.
Sorry, are you leaving because of me?
Oh no. I have an appointment with the lawyer in charge of Odinaka's case. Yes, so I need to see him. Alright, you girls should take good care of yourself, huh? I will see you some other time. But in case you need anything, please, you call me. Alright. Take care. Let me meet the lawyer immediately. Okay, something must be done for Odinaka to be out of that place.
Thank you.
Take care, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Remember what I said, eh? Just call me. The phone call will do the magic.
He is so cute. Huh?
Which one is he so cute? Is he more handsome than my husband?
Handsome waiting. See, Amaka, let me tell you, Manwoke Bego. If I were you, I would grab this opportunity and make him mine.
How could you say a thing like that when my husband is locked up in a cell?
Oh, thank God you said so. And charged for murder case. He might likely not come out.
Jideka, this is where you cross the line. What do you mean murder case? Do you want my husband dead? Is that what you want?
No. Amaka, no, what are you saying?
Hey, please, I don't like it. Why would you say a thing like that? No, why would you say that? Why?
No, what are you saying? It's not what I meant.
Njideka, Bianaba, it's okay. I am fine. I am not in a good mood. Start going.
Amaka, why can't you just face the reality here?
Do you want my husband dead? That is the question. Hey, I've heard you. Start going. Which one is Biko. I'm not in a good mood. Ahuna wakasin, please.
Amaka,
Money is good. In fact, the only thing better than money is more money. Hey, Ebube, the city boy, you have made money. Hey, what the Kamborogo? Hey, Galamaka, hey, Wishim.
Hello?
The city boy.
Okay. That's very good. So 60 million naira is the last price. No problem. It's about draw. I will send it to you. Okay. You know what I will do? I will add 2 million naira to the 60 million, making it 62 million naira. The 2 million there is for your transport and some money for miscellaneous. Alright.
Okay.
So, 60 million. Okay, good. You know what? Let me call my account manager to punch it into your account. Trust me now. And please, make sure you buy that land. Okay? It's very important. Buy that land. Good.
City boy. Ebu.
Hello? Account officer. Yes, I want you to send 62 million naira to my client's account. Yeah, it's the one you normally send money to. 62 million naira. Yes. ASAP, please. ASAP. Alright. You have my permission. Thank you.
62 million just for the land.
Yes.
You see, Ebube.
Also, how are you?
I'm fine. You see, Ebube, I have done my own bargain of the deal. Now, how do you intend to help me get back my credibility as a palm wine tapper in this village?
Also, why are you sounding as if you don't know me anymore?
I know you.
They don't call me the city boy in vain. There's a reason I am called the city boy. Okoyema?
I know.
So, there's a reason you call me city boy. Yes. I will do my own part of the bargain. But I must recommend you. You've done very well. Nice one. I will applaud you for that. In fact, chop knuckle. You did well. You did well. So what I would tell you here and now is that by the time you get to your house, the whole villagers will be at your beck and call for palm wine.
Yeah, but I don't believe you. City boy, I don't believe you. Just like that. Just like that. They will be at my beck and call. It's not possible. I don't believe you.
What is my name?
This city boy.
What is my name?
Ebube, city boy.
What is my name?
Ebu, the city boy.
What are you talking about? Don't you know me?
I know you. Like the back of my palm.
I said by the time you get home, you will see queue. Line up. People will line up and be asking for palm wine. You restore your glory back.
But this is hard to believe, but who am I to doubt you?
I am telling you.
City boy. Ebu. Ebu, but the
even
city boy.
The king, that band they gave to you, they will lift it because of me.
City boy. Ebu. Ebu, but the city boy. Hey.
So let's celebrate,
Yeah.
Because you're back as the best palm wine tapper.
Back and better.
Back and better.
Back and better.
What is my name?
Ebu, but the city boy.
What is my name?
Ebu, the
I
city
can't
boy.
hear you.
Ebu, the city boy.
Louder, louder.
Ebu, the city boy.
Louder, louder.
Ebu, the city boy.
They breathe. I have some fried chicken inside.
How come you now I'm hungry?
You're hungry?
Look at my statue now.
I know you.
So
let's go inside and eat.
Come with me. God bless you. Do I come with the wine too?
Oh, leave it.
Okay, sorry.
Leave the drink. I have fried chicken,
fried
turkey, fried fish. Everything is inside.
Fried chicken.
What is my name?
Ebu, the city boy.
What is my name?
Ebu, the city boy.
Toma Fozo.
Ebu, the city boy.
Toma Fozo.
Ebu, the city boy.
What is my name?
Ebu, the city boy.
What is my name?
Ebu, the city boy.
I can't hear you.
Ebu, the city boy.
I can't hear you.
Ebu, the city boy.
I can't hear you.
Boo, the city boy.
What is my Fozo?
Ebu, the city boy. Ebu, Chimu.
My king, I greet you. My elders, I greet you all.
Thank you.
I'm so happy to be in your presence today. You see, ever since I returned, I've been very, very busy. But I said to myself that today I must come to the palace and see my king, and also pay homage to my king and support the ongoing town hall project. And I'm here with some money. With me here is 1 million naira. Yes. And my king, 700,000 naira is for the ongoing town hall project, and then 300,000 naira cash is for you and the Council of Elders. Yes.
Hey, this is money.
Real money.
Hey, thank you so much, our son. You have shown that you're a true son of the soil. Thank you very much.
Ebube. Obey the city boy.
You still remember that name?
Obey the city boy. You are the wind that bends the iroko tree with a whisper. If other young men will follow your footsteps and support the whole project, by now the hall will be completed.
Right, that's true.
Ebube.
My king.
I thank you very much for this benevolence. We will continue to acknowledge this. I'm enthused, I must say. Ogadi. Oh, that's a wonderful thing that you have done. With this, that project will be completed in weeks.
My king. My king.
I have mad love for my land.
Good. Give it to you. Please, that is a token from the palace to Ebube.
My king, thank you, but I'm sorry I cannot accept this.
Ebube, no. Who does that? You cannot reject an offer from the king. And I am here.
Oh, no, I am not rejecting it. Yes. It's just that I am tired of drinking foreign wine. Come on. I'm just coming back from the foreign land, so I have this enough in my house. I am tired of drinking foreign wines. I prefer palm wine. If it were to be palm wine, what are you saying? By now, I should be going for the second cup.
Yes. Oh, I see. Palm wine. I used to have palm wine on daily basis in the palace from Odinaka. But since he was arrested, we've been having scarcity of palm wine, even in the whole entire village. It's a problem, as you can see.
Oh, exactly. Is that so? Okay, what about Ozo? Yes, Ozo, the son of late Otenku.
Okay. Well, Ozo, you know, he was banned from tapping for some reason a few months ago.
Why? Because Ozo is, a great palm wine tapper. We all know that. I remember when I returned from Germany, I do go to his house to drink palm wine. And I must confess, he has the best palm wine in this village. Very, refined, the quality is top notch, and everything about his palm wine is, original. What about him?
You have a point there. We all can testify that Ozo used to be the best palm wine tapper in the village. But he has been banned. So we should try and do our best to lift the ban.
But why, if I may ask? We all know that Ozo used to be the best palm wine seller in this village. My king, please, I don't know what the problem may be, but I beg you, please lift the ban. I beg you, because we don't know when Odinaka will be out from the police cell.
In that case, I lift the ban.
Oh, thank you. The city boy. The running water that carries a lot of goods.
Good son.
Also, you know I allow you to bring this drink because of one reason. You know we have been old-time friends and old-time customers. If not so, but are you sure this your wine is safe for drinking?
My palm wine? Good for consumption.
You know what? You know what is happening.
Because of no.
Let me bring. Don't worry, I'm coming. Come with Tico. Let me bring.
Why are you talking like this? Don't you know me again? I'm not Odinaka. Odinaka is an evil man. Odinaka is an evil man. It was his evil deed that caught up with him. Evil man.
Also, do you expect me to believe what you just said?
What is there not to believe? Oh yeah, let me show you. Again. I'm a born again Christian. I'm not like some people. Odinaka to be precise. Watch me. Very good for consumption. Why did he take
Wait. You want to finish the wine before you sell it to me?
No, I just want to get
No, I can go again. If you finish the drink, I will minus it from your money before I pay you.
You will do it.
I will minus it from your money if you drink any wine again.
I'm on off. You must complete my money, or I go with my palm wine.
Ha! Don't try this thing next time, oh. Because I'm buying drink from you does not mean you should come and finish the drink that you want to sell to me. Can you go? Can you go? Kiss about what? I'm not going to do Yambozo.
Bring them on.
Stop looking at me now. You may zoom on. Oh yeah, carry this one. Go. If I leave you, you finish the drink. In the name of your testing it. If you try this thing next time, what happened to Odinaka will happen to you. If you try it again, you know what is happening now. What happened to Odinaka will happen to you. Okay, man. The drink you want to sell to me, you want to finish it before I pay you.
Hi, Maka. Good afternoon. How are you?
Thank you.
Yes. How is everything?
How is it? How is he?
He's fine. He's doing fine.
Can I go and see him, please?
Maka, honestly, I am working on that. I'm seriously working on it. As a matter of fact, I have met with the best lawyers for this case. But the only thing I can say to you now is that in no time everything will be fine. But for now you can't see him.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for everything.
It's okay, you don't need to thank me. Odinaka, your husband is my best friend. Okay? Anything I'm doing it out of love. And I must make sure he's out of there. It's a promise. I can see you have a company. Let me take my leave. I will see you some other.
Sorry, are you leaving because of me?
Oh no. I have an appointment with the lawyer in charge of Odinaka's case. Yes, so I need to see him. Alright, you girls should take good care of yourself, huh? I will see you some other time. But in case you need anything, please, you call me. Alright. Take care. Let me meet the lawyer immediately. Okay, something must be done for Odinaka to be out of that place.
Thank you.
Take care.
So much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Remember what I said, eh? Just call me. The phone call will do the magic.
He is so cute. Huh?
Which one is he so cute? Is he more handsome than my husband?
Handsome waiting. See, Amaka, let me tell you, Manwoke Bego. If I were you, I would grab this opportunity and make him mine.
How could you say a thing like that when my husband is locked up in a cell?
Oh, thank God you said so. And charged for murder case. He might likely not come out.
Njideka, this is where you cross the line. What do you mean murder case? Do you want my husband dead? Is that what you want?
No. Amaka, no, what are you saying?
Hey, please, I don't like it. Why would you say a thing like that? No, why would you say that? Why?
No, what are you saying? It's not what I meant.
Njideka,
Bianaba, it's okay. I am fine. I am not in a good mood. Start going.
Amaka, why can't you just face the reality here?
Do you want my husband dead? That is the question. Hey, I've heard you. Start going. Which one is Biko. I'm not in a good mood. I want to waka sing, please.
Amaka,
Some breakable, no matter the situation, they still love themselves. They understand themselves. You they waste your time in a good. This is genuine love.
So, also, how did you do it?
How did I do what?
What did you do that made the king to lift the ban?
Oh, okay, I did not know. I did not. Let's just say it was just the Lord's doing, you know. He took away the only obstacle I have and blessed me. You know the saying, huh? One man's tears is another man's joy. Eh? You see, my customers are even coming back. Hey, I make good sense now. When you took a walk, I can't do it.
Also, I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
I don't believe you at all. This is not the handwork of God. Something tells me Odinaka is innocent.
What are you implying? Now let me ask you a question. Was I the person that supplied the palm wine? It was Odinaka. Just the same way he was using sham to take away my customers. His evil caught up with him. Onyanjo, the wicked shall never go unpunished. Onyan.
Also, something is wrong somewhere. Which sensible person will put a poison in his customer's drink? No, Zahanam. I want to understand.
Then welcome.
You see, let me tell you something. I think someone did this to frame Odinaka up.
Are you saying I did it?
No, for what? Are you not my friend again?
I'm not.
And why are you getting angry? Did I mention your name? Or the brother my friend?
You can leave my house.
You said?
Leave my house.
Also, has it got into that?
Yes, sir. It has gone into that. This is all you have to say is Odinaka this, Odinaka that. Leave.
But you know you're my friend now.
You are an unfriendly friend. Leave.
Let me...
Then you do it. Go.
Also,
go. You are an enemy.
Also, let me finish my drink now. What is all this?
Go to Odinaka's house and drink. Not here. Nah. Leave. Ikenna. Zupogaba. Wankata. You are not a friend.
You asked me to leave your house.
Friend enemy. Friend enemy. Unfriendly friend.
I'm not a friend.
God has exposed you. Now I know my enemies. You are one of them. God will disgrace you. God will disgrace you. All of you fighting me in this village. I know you are tired. You cannot leave. Leave. You are an enemy. Enemy in disguise. Enemy in disguise.
Amaka, my wife. Look at you, my wife, Amaka. You look so beautiful on this dress. Look at you. My brother is really taking good care of you. Look good. Where is Odinaka? Where is he?
He's at the police station.
Police station?
He's inside the cell.
Police cell? How? Why? What did he do?
He killed someone.
Chimo! No. I don't believe you. Odinaka, my brother, cannot do such thing. He can't kill a person. Come and take me to the police station.
Auntie, please, I would have loved to, but I have an important appointment, Biko.
Appointment that is more important than Odinaka, my brother. Your own husband, Amaka. Huh?
Auntie, then, Auntie Biko, I'm already running late.
Which police station is that?
The one close to our local government.
Amaka, so you mean you can't take me to the police station yourself? Eh?
Beauty. The most beautiful girl on earth. Finest. The girl that was born on a Sunday morning. Wonderful creature created by God Almighty. Look at your skin. So smooth. Beautiful. Glowing. Everything about you is just perfect. I love you.
I am glowing because of you. All thanks to you. You've stopped me from hawking under the sun.
See, I would do anything, absolutely anything for you just to make you happy. Huh? Because you're my queen. You're my world best. I'm just so happy seeing you here. And there is something I want to assure you. Free your mind from anything. You're safe with me. I'll protect you. I'll be your shoulder when you want to lean on. I'll be your backbone. And I'll make sure I make you comfortable. Anything that you want, I will do it for you. It's a promise.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Anything. Anything. I'm all ears.
Do you think Odinaka, my husband, will make it out of prison alive?
Amaka, you see, from the look of things, his chances are 50-50. You get? And also, the deceased family, they are demanding for justice. They want justice to be done. And from all the evidence labeled against him, he is guilty of charged. He is guilty as charged. And you know the penalty for this crime is death. So, I can assure you that he will come out from that place. But like I said, I am still, trying to press things to see if I can get him out from there. But it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult. It's a 50-50 thing.
Thought about your proposal.
Okay.
And I'll be your wife.
What? Whoa!
What did you just say? You will be my... Wow! Wow, bravo! This is the best news I've ever had in my entire life and existence on earth. You'll be my wife! Are you serious? Oh my goodness! Praise the Lord! Oh, sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm super excited about this. I mean, at last, you'll be my wife. This is the best news I've ever had. You see? Oh my God, I can't hold myself. I'm sorry, you know? I'm sorry. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Whoa, finally. You'll be my wife. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited. I'm so happy about this news. But you see, there is something I want you to know. I will forever love you. My love for you is genuine. I love you with all my heart. I don't even know who made that statement that the beautiful ones are not yet born. Omanicha, you are the last definition of beauty. I mean, if there is anything like beautiful, gorgeous in the dictionary, your picture should be placed there as an example. Come on. You're the last beautiful person on earth. After you, no other person will come. I so much love and cherish you. Just look at you. You're like a mirror. I look into your eyes, all I see is me. I just can't wait to be your husband. I just can't wait for us to start having children. I love you so much. And I want to let you know here and now that I will take care of you. Anything you want on earth, I will provide it. I'll make you comfortable. I'll make you proud. I love you so much.
Thank you.
It appears no one is ready to help me. I've accepted my fate.
Odinaka, you don't have to give up. As long as you know you are innocent, don't give up.
What do you want me to do? The ego says I must prove my innocence. And the only person who is ready to help me, the only person who brought a lawyer has taken him away. What else do I do?
I really have no idea, but let me see what I can do.
There's nothing anyone can do. I've decided to accept my fate.
Odinaka, I will never give up on you. Okay? I will look for a way to get money for a lawyer. Yes, I will do that.
There's no point. How's my wife, Amaka?
Which Amaka? Are you still thinking about her? Your wife? Odinaka, I've told you to forget about her. Oh, you are here still thinking about her?
Sister, tell Amaka to come and see me. I need to see her urgently.
Okay. Okay.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can never give us your emo. Guinea can never give one more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust.
Alright, I'm still waiting. Ready?
I'm ready. Ah, Amaka. What is going on here?
Amaka, who's she? Huh?
She's my husband's elder sister.
Who are you and what are you doing in my brother's house?
Auntie, he is my fiancé.
Amaka, what did I hear you say? Eh?
Fiancé.
You heard me loud and clear. He is my fiancé. My marriage to your brother died the very minute he killed someone.
Amaka, are you the one saying this? Amaka, what has come over you? You know my brother can't hurt a fly, let alone killing someone. Eh, Amaka?
He disappointed me and everyone else. Auntie, change is the only constant thing in life. People change. Odinaka changed. Hey! However you look at it, all evidences are pointing towards him. And you know what that means. I mean, I cannot be a widow at a young age.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to Odinaka. Amaka, please don't go. Amaka, this is the time Odinaka needs you most. Amaka, don't do this to him. Who are you? Who are you? Where are you taking my brother's wife to? Eh? Amaka. Amaka, please. Amaka.
Auntie, please.
Hey! Amaka!
Auntie, please.
Who are you, Seth? Who are you?
Auntie, please.
Where are you taking my brother's wife to? Amaka! Amaka, please don't do this to Odinaka. Amaka, open this.
Auntie, please.
Amaka, it's me. Oh, remember Odinaka. Amaka, remember him. Oh. Hey.
You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can never give your emo. Guinea can never give one more.
I am telling you, she packed her things, got into the man's car and they drove off.
The red car.
Exactly the car. Do you know him?
Sister, I know him. It's not what you think.
Okay. What's she...
Also himself.
Also, you should trust also now. Also is the best palm wine tapper. You should.
Let me tell
you. trust me now.
I hope it's sweet as usual.
The best palm wine tapper. Okay. Just one shot. Just one shot. I'm using it for that customer. One shot.
You say you sass, Don't worry,
Let it not exceed one shot. One shot. Just one.
I'm confused.
What is that? You're confused.
The test is confusing me. Wait, let me test again.
One.
Wait, I'm not going to finish it. I'm buying 1 gallon. Relax. I won't finish it. You're my person.
Emma?
Wait, I want to buy 1 gallon.
Okay.
I tested one for myself. I want for my in-laws. The inside.
Okay, for your ancestors.
Yeah. How much?
Not too cost. Just 3,000 naira.
Huh?
Just 3,000 naira.
3,000 is not cost.
3,000. You know it's the best.
What they gave me is 254.
No. But you know it's not as tasty as mine. Also the best. 3,000. Forget about what they say here. I remain the number one.
I know, but you know, I trust you.
Yes, I'm the best.
I like your palm wine.
Oh no.
This other guy.
Number one.
That's your last, eh?
Yes, the last number one. Like number one. Also the best palm wine.
What's that guy's name again?
He has no name. He has no name. It is just Ozo and the rest. He has no name. 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. Like this your palm wine now. Very sweet.
The best
very good, eh?
The best in town.
You know you're my customer, eh? I'm a very good customer of yours, eh? Watch Denka.
Mbamuzia. Sorry, yes. Because, man.
I used to buy from you.
No, I know.
I used to buy from
Maybe
you.
Some other time.
Which one will I carry this one? No, let me carry this one so that.
Do not tell. Emma, how do I get my gallon?
So you're coming back now? Once you're coming back, just call my name. I'll bring it out for you.
You would have dropped deposit.
I hope this one is like.
Yes. Yes. No different. From the same country. Yeah.
All right.
Emma.
Hey, you like it? I love it. God has blessed you. From serving palm wine to red wine. Hey, good mo. Hey,
money is good.
Money is good.
Yes, it is.
Oh, look at this your hair. This is original raw hair.
You're right.
Original virgin hair.
Correct. My husband said he bought it for, I think, 500,000.
500,000.
Isioko.
Oh my God.
500,000.
Honestly, I love this your transformation.
Yes, so
it really fits
he
you
is
so much.
Spoiling me. The man is spoiling the hell out of me.
Okay, so tell me, when are you guys going to make it official?
Oh, as you and I speak, he's on it.
Hey, really? Oh my God, I can't wait for the third wedding. Ashebi Lodi!
You'll be the main babe now, the main Ashebi girl.
I'm telling you.
And now let me tell you, let me blow your head. He said all the materials for the traditional marriage will be coming from Obodo Yibo.
Are you serious? So I'll be putting on Obodo Yibo clothes.
No, never.
Stay there. Please, I can't wait for my own.
Like I said, your own will soon come to your doorstep. God will bring him just in front of your doorstep like this, bam, the same way he did it for me.
Amen. God, I beg you.
You're my friend, so not to worry. His friends will be there that day.
Are you
Rest
serious?
your best though.
Are you serious? Oh my God, I can't wait.
Don't worry, drink up. Let me take you to my closet.
And you dash me some?
Yeah, but you now, but you're not my size. You don't wear the same size. But don't worry, I'll look for something and give to you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Drink on.
Thank you.
My love, I hope you haven't forgotten the love we shared. I miss you so much.
Ordnaka, my lawyer and I have tried everything humanly possible to make sure we appeal with the deceased family, but they are bent on getting justice. They are even pushing this case to court. Ordnaka, are you listening to me? Ordnaka? Ordnaka?
What are you doing with my wife?
You really want to know? We are dating now, and in no time we will soon get married. Ordnaka, I would like you to tell me how much you paid for her dowry, and I will pay you back the money in tenfold. Just tell me. Name your price.
Do you know I'm in handcuffs? Leave here before I kill you.
Kill me? How possible is that? Listen to me, Ordnaka. There is no need for all this drama, because you don't know how long you will be here. Possibly you might even die here. You know the crime you committed, a murder case, and you know the penalty for it. Come on, my friend. Let people like us, that is capable of taking care of Amaka, give her the best life, a better life that she deserves. Are you aware that we now live together? Huh? Listen to me. I am doing all this because you're my best friend. What are friends for? I am capable of taking care of her. She's too beautiful to end up with a pauper like you. You're a poor man, my friend. You cannot give her what she wants. I'm worthy. I'm too rich. And in no time we will fly to a better country and live together to eternity. So just tell me how much you spent on her, and I will give you back the money, 10 fruits. Ordinaka, my friend, don't be in a hurry to send me out of here. You might lose the only opportunity you have to gain freedom.
Mr. Man, your time is up. Leave here now.
All right. I'm about to go now. Remember what I told you. It is not too late to have a rethink about it.
I will see you some other
I
time.
said leave here now. Your time is up. Stand up, let's go. Let's meet here.
You, what are you doing here? Huh?
Madam, tell your brother to accept the diary we paid on Amaka's head. We are getting married soon.
Oh, is that the rubbish you came here to tell my brother? Now listen and listen good. You can do whatever you like with Amaka for all I care, but leave my brother out of it. Leave Odnaka out of this. His mentally well-being is paramount. Leave and never you come back here again. Let Odnaka be. Please.
Then talk to him.
Just get out and don't you ever come back here again. I'm warning you now, and I'm warning you for the last time.
You don't know why they call me the city boy. You don't know me, madam. You don't know why they call me the city boy. Go and find out.
Odnaka, for the sake of your well-being, you have to let her go. Allow her, okay? Forget about her.
Sister, it's not easy. I've tried my best, but I still love her.
I understand, but there's nothing you can do about it. This woman you are talking about here lives with another man now. She doesn't even care if you exist or not. So forget her.
Sister, I still can't believe Amaka left me for another man because of money.
That is the word for you. You have to calm down. God knows everything.
I still cannot believe it.
Exactly what I am saying. God knows everything. Forget her, okay? Forget about her.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
you're back.
Honey? Yeah, I'm back. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Honey, I went to see Odnaka today at the police station, but it appears that the sister has told him about us.
I was expecting it. Are you surprised?
Not really. But the thing is, the thing that baffles me is, I told Odnaka to take back the money he paid for your dowry, but he refused. I even told him I will give him back, in 10 folds. He refused.
He refused?
I'm telling you.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, is marriage by force?
That
I
is-
am no longer interested.
That is the question. It's not by force. I told this boy, take back the money you paid for her dowry. I will double it. In fact, I will give it to you times 10. If it's 100,000, I will give you 1,000,000 naira. You
Yet
understand?
he refused?
He refused. But not to worry, I will find a way to persuade him. I don't know what is wrong with him, and he's there at the prison, claiming rights. I don't know, my love.
What does he want from me? I don't even understand why he refused. Is he expecting me to wait for him up until God knows whenever?
I wonder. Boy, you don't have to worry, my love. I will find a way to persuade him. You understand? He must take it by fire, by force, either in peace or pieces. Okay?
Anyway, enough of Odinaka.
Yeah.
What would you like to eat?
My love, I like the sound of this.
What?
I would like to eat you.
Please talk to me. I have food in the kitchen.
I want to eat you first.
But you are famished.
Oh. If I eat you now, I'll be okay for the rest of my life.
Please. Odinaka, my brother, cannot hurt a fly, let alone kill a person. He's innocent. He's not a killer. Please, Igwe, my elders, you people will have to intervene in this case. We know Odinaka very well. He can't do such a thing. Eh?
My friend, indeed, it's saddening that Odinaka is faced with this ordeal. We know he's a good man, but as it is, we can do little or nothing in this case.
Oh, that's it. Exactly. Every evidence points on Odinaka as the only suspect on this matter. And as such, he is guilty of the offense.
Mbanunai, he's not guilty. You have to do something. My elder, please do something.
It can't change the evidence at hand.
No!
This is a murder. There's nothing we can do. If you are too sure that your brother is innocent, then you make a provision of witness to prove that he's innocent.
Igwe, I can swear to that. Odinaka cannot do such a... Odinaka is not a killer. We know Odinaka... You all know him very well. Eh? Odinaka cannot do that. Igwe, I'm begging you. Igwe, please. Odinaka, I can swear. Odinaka cannot kill.
Woman, it's okay, stand up. This is just a mere word and cannot do anything to ascertain the evidence at hand. This is a murder case. If you are too sure that your brother is innocent, you provide some evidences to show that your brother is innocent. It's as simple as that.
It appears no one is ready to help me. I've accepted my fate.
Odinaka, you don't have to give up. As long as you know you are innocent, don't give up.
What do you want me to do? The Igwe says I must prove my innocence. And the only person who is ready to help me, the only person who brought a lawyer has taken him away. What else do I do?
I really have no idea, but let me see what I can do. Okay.
There is nothing anyone can do. I have decided to accept my fate.
Odinaka, I will never give up on you. Okay? I will look for a way to get money for a lawyer. Yes, I will do that.
There's no point. How's my wife, Amaka?
Which Amaka? Are you still thinking about her? Your wife? Odinaka, I've told you to forget about her. Oh, you are here still thinking about her?
Sister, tell Amaka to come and see me. I need to see her urgently.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nothing about these things. What did I do to you, my friend? See what money has done to you. Money have changed you totally. Because of money, you are behaving strange. Bad man life, voila, to eat, not trouble. If you marry a beautiful woman, double voila. Bad man life, voila, to eat, not trouble. If you marry a beautiful woman, double voila.
Madam Amara, what do you want?
Amaka, Odinaka really needs to see you.
I don't want to see him. It is over. I don't want to have anything to do with Odinaka or you. I'm done with your family. I am married.
Amaka, I understand. But for the sake of the love you shared, Come and see Odinaka at least once.
Look,
please.
Look. What I had with your brother was suffering and smiling. That was what we were doing there. I am okay where I have found myself. I have found happiness here. I mean, take a good look at me. Are you blind? Are you blind to my transformation? Now let me ask you a question. If you have a daughter as old as I am, will you advise her to go back to that your brother? To that your poverty-stricken brother? No, answer me now. Because it is over. Marriage is not by force.
Amaka, listen to me. See, Odinaka just needs you more than anything at this time. Come and see him, Madam, even if it's once.
Your brother is a murderer.
Amaka, I am begging
I will not associate myself with a murderer.
Odinaka is not a murderer.
Here. Madam, please leave. I was cooking for my husband. I was making lunch for my husband, actually. So please, kindly respect yourself and leave my house.
Amaka,
I don't want to bang the gates at you.
Don't do it. Just
please.
Come and see Odinaka.
I don't want to see him.
I can kneel down for
Madam,
you.
please, can you leave? My husband is around. Please, just leave. Leave. It is over. Madam, it is over. I don't want...
Hey, Amaka, don't do this. Amaka, don't do this to Odinaka.
I don't want my husband to come here.
Amaka.
Madam, stop banging on my gate. My husband is around.
Hey, Amaka, you.
Here.
Oh, Amaka. Hey. How? Hey.
That you are a few steps ahead to marry Odinaka's wife. How true is that?
My king, what you heard is true.
That is quite a problem. Oh, how would you indulge yourself in such an abominable act?
My king, Amaka willingly left Odinaka. Nobody forced her. She said she doesn't want to associate herself with a murderer. You and I know that Odinaka is a murderer. He killed someone. And as a good friend, I went to Odinaka and told him that I will pay the dowry he paid for Amaka. I will even give him in 10 folds. But he refused. I don't know. Am I not a good friend?
And you think it is that easy for one to unbadge his wife for another?
Igwe, I don't have a choice.
Young man, I was told you asked to see me, but you have important information concerning Odinaka's case.
Oh yes, my king. My king, before I tell you, I would want you to summon also, please.
Why?
My king, it is important for him to be here before I say what I'm about to say, please.
Ogadi.
Yes, my king.
Summon also to the palace immediately.
Yes, my king.
Come on, neighbors, na agwọ adịghị eyi. Osisi nwere ike ịka agwọ. Agwọ nwekwana ike ịka osisi. Young man, you demanded to see Ozo before you proceed. Here is Ozo.
Igwe, thank you very much. Igwe, this is what happened. I was on my way to see my sister.
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
Odnaga? Odnaga? Onobia? Odnaga? Hey. Amaga? Amaga? Odnaga? I'm just me. Yeah.
Ozo?
Eh? Yeah. I was just passing by, so I decided to come and check up on you. You know, you're my good friend.
I was at the back of my house. I heard my name. How far now?
Very fine, no? Very fine, very fine. I'm going to Leyte Council meeting at St. Andrew there.
I hope all is well.
Oh, very, very well. All is well.
I'm surprised to see you.
You know, you're my good friend. You know?
Also.
You know, just let me just run along. You know, I want to go and see the cat case. You know, I'm the secretary. Thank you very much. Hi, sir, wife.
She's fine.
God bless her.
Also.
Okay. Let me run along. I'm waiting for you. You know, I'm the secretary. Yeah, God bless you.
Also. Also. Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
Gods of our land, Ikenna, why did you witness such a thing and kept quiet? Ikenna, Ikenna.
Oh, my elders.
You are a liar. You are a liar. Asota. Ikenna, you're a liar.
My elders. Ozo here is my very good friend.
I'm not your friend. You are my enemy.
I confronted him with the hope that he would tell me the truth. Instead, he sent me out of his house. And since then, my spirit has not been at rest. Igwe, I am very sorry I took so long to tell you, please.
Igwe, my elders, what Ikenna just told you here now are all lies. I did not such thing. I can't do it. It wouldn't be a mother. It is a poison.
Igwe, the only way to find out whether he's lying or I'm lying is just one thing. Let us swear.
Igwe, I'm ready. In fact, let us go now. I'm ready. I'll wait for you. Okay, Igwe.
Well, both of you will be summoned before the great Abara in 2 market days to come. That is the only way to ascertain the truth.
Thank you, Igwe.
Igwe.
Thank you, Igwe.
This boy will die.
Let me die.
If these boys waste this oath, he will die. He will die.
Also, allow me to die.
Ikenna.
Also, you are
You are very wicked.
Also.
You are evil. You are a nonsense man. You are a wicked man. I don't mind.
No problem.
Also,
allow me to die. Is it your die? No problem.
Lay it on. Also, it's okay. Also, it's okay. Till then.
You are a wicked man.
You
are evil. You are a wicked man. You are evil. Also, you are a wicked man.
Allow me to die. Is it your die?
Lay it on.
No problem.
Ebube! Ebube! City boy! Ebube! Hey! City boy! City boy! Ebube! City boy! Ebube! Where must he have gone to? Ebube! Where can this man go? City boy! Ebube can work at you, Ebube! Ebube! City boy! Ebube!
Ofo can say, Ofo Supanike, what do you stand to gain? Ofo, Guinea come Meregia. Ofo, allow the sleeping dog to lie.
Where did you go? I'm to the criminal. To the palace. Wait, what happened? Okay, wait, let me go. What did I do? What's the problem? Move. You're a guy. Don't do that. Let's negotiate. Let's negotiate. Down to the palace. Palace to go and do what? Please, I'm sorry. It was the head that forced me, to do it for him. Because he wanted to connect Odinaka's wife. He wanted Odinaka's wife.
Also,
Igwe.
You will face the real wrath of law.
I'm sorry, Igwe. I'm sorry. Tamper justice with mercy, Igwe. I know.
Also, Igwe. Hey! Also of the people.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Please. It was the devil.
Shut! We'll make arrangements for the police to pick him up.
Yes, my king. You go to the police. You're not me, Igwe. You're not me, Igwe. No, Biko, Igwe, Biko, Igwe. That Biko, Biko, Igwe, Igwe. You're not me, Igwe. Please.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed.
Greetings.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. The king wants to see you in respect of Odinaka's case. As we speak now, he is at the palace.
What did you say? Odinaka is at the palace.
Oh yes, that is why I'm here.
Let's go.
Is this not also?
Also.
Odinaga, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Officers, please take him away.
Hey, Igwe. Igwe, temper justice with Miss Emily. Emily, talk. Hey! Move!
On behalf of this kingdom and the Council of Elders, we sincerely apologize for accusing you and judging you wrongly.
Igwe, apologies accepted. You did what you thought was right, so I forgive you.
You may go.
Thank you, my king.
Please, go home.
Is this not also?
You're up. You're awake already. You didn't get enough sleep. Ogini.
Maka, do you ever find time to rest?
Obin, how do you expect me to rest when I have too many important things to do?
I'm sure since you got back from the market, you haven't rested.
Am I complaining? When we have torn clothes, you know I hate to see you wear torn clothes. Just like the one you're putting on. I was the one who patched it. Please.
Amaka, come in and rest. You do this later.
Obin, I am not complaining like I said. Please, let me do them.
Amaka, I insist.
Okay. Let me finish with these
Come,
ones.
I'll continue from where you
let
stop.
me finish
Amaka,
with
stand
these
up.
ones.
Get up, come and rest. Follow me, give me that. I'll continue from where you stopped. Come in, oh. Get up, oh.
Obin, you worry yourself about me.
Let's go inside. You need to get some rest. Eh? After a day's work, you lay down and rest.
Do you know how to do it?
Eh? You want? Maka, stay inside, don't come out. Oh. I'll continue from where you stopped. Please, enough of Ozo. How was your day?
Hectic as usual. Having to walk round that market all day just to sell those plantains. It's not easy. My feet hurt. I'm tired. Really tired of all the sufferings.
I'm sorry. Come and have your bath. Everything will be fine, I promise you. Come and have your bath. I promise to give you a massage when you're done.
That sounds nice.
Welcome. Go. Hey. Sorry.
The sun, everything.
Sorry.
The sun was just hitting on me.
Sorry. Go.
Hey.
Be careful.
Hard to believe.
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo!
I'm not hungry.
Odnaka, I hope it's not about Amaka.
I can't get my mind off her. I miss her so much.
Hi! Odnaka, look at what you're doing to yourself. Forget about her. Make sure you eat this food. I don't want to come back and meet you here. Eat this food, Odnaka. Eat your food. Odnaka, eat your food.
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo!
Odinaka, my moi. You and this your thing. Odinaka, how are you and how is your palm wine business?
Ebube, by the grace of God, business is doing well. I cannot complain.
Oh, that is good. That is good.
Ebube, are you sure you don't want us to go to my house?
No, I have something important to do at home. Yes, so I'll be going home soon.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem at all.
Okay.
Please, that reminds me, Odinaka. Please, I want you to help me tell your wife to bring some coconuts for me.
Coconut?
Yes.
Aki? Is that all you want?
I want to prepare coconut rice.
You don't want banana?
No.
You don't want ube?
Mba.
Are you sure?
I'm okay, yes. Just coconuts.
Coconut?
Like 6.
6? Is that enough for you?
Yes.
No, you can tell me, you know we have everything in this village. And I'm here for you.
I know. Just coconuts. I'm fine.
No problem.
All right.
I'll tell her.
You tell her.
I'll tell her.
Bring it. Oh, thank you very much.
I'll tell her. Don't worry. I'm in this village because of you.
I know. And I'm here for you too.
Ebube.
All right, take care of yourself.
I got food.
Let me go. No
if
problem.
there's any other thing you need.
Coconuts.
Ebube.
Coconuts.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right. The village is some funny thing.
this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
My friend Ebube, yeah? He wants you to bring some fruits to his house.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why? He wants to buy in large quantity and he's going to pay you very well for it.
Will you come with me?
I can't come with you. I have to deliver that keg of palm wine.
Then I'm not going anywhere.
He's going to pay you.
I am not going
He
anywhere.
wants to buy... Amaka, he will pay you a lot of money. That Amaka, listen to me. Amaka, don't you know Ebube? Amaka, don't you know my friend? Nip, there's something bothering me. I've been thinking about it.
What is it about?
My friend Ebube. You know he lives in a big house alone. I'm worried because he's always going out to eat. So I'm thinking, is it possible to go to his house once in a while and cook for him? Did I say something wrong? All I'm saying is, I'm just suggesting. I feel it is right to pay him a visit, cook for him. You know, there's nothing wrong in doing that. Nay. Please, I want you to do something for me. I don't want you to get angry when I say it, please.
I'm listening.
Please, don't get angry with me. My friend. It's about my friend, Ebube. I'm begging you. I am begging you, please. I want you to go and cook for him. You're not doing it for free. He's going to pay for it. What I need you to do is, when you cook for him, you put some of it inside his fridge so that he can always eat whenever he's hungry, instead of going to eat in a restaurant. You're not doing it for free. He's going to pay for it. Nay, please. Nay, talk to me now.
Is that what you want?
That's all I want. Besides, you know he's going back to the city very soon. So it's not like you're doing this for too long. Once he goes back, you won't be going back there anymore. So you're not doing it for once you go and cook, put it in the fridge. He eats from it anytime he's hungry. That's all I want you to do. And when he goes back to the city, you're not going there anymore. When he goes back to the city, you won't be going there anymore. That is just this once, please.
Okay. I've heard you.
Thank you. Thank you.
My love, where have you been? I've been worried.
I just want to go in and freshen up.
Amaka, that's not the answer to my question. Amaka!
Allow them to be. Jebelo magi onyentisa. Go your way. Etinya na janagari. Allow them to stay. Jebelo to be.
So what do I own this uninvited visit?
Njideka, I came to ask for a favor.
A favor?
Yes.
Okay, I'm listening.
Njideka, I know my wife listens to you. I need you to help me plead with her. Tell her to come back home. Tell her to come back to where she belongs. I'm ready to put everything behind me.
Home? Which home are you talking about? Sorry. Oh my God.
She should come back to where she belongs.
So, Odinaka, you want me to tell my girlfriend, my beautiful girlfriend, to return to your poor, stinking, wretched home? Odinaka, you are so wicked. Instead of you to be happy for her, why can't you just be happy for her? You choose to destroy her beautiful life? Do you know what? Just leave my house before you infect me with poverty. Leave! Okay, you don't want to leave.
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! Ozo! Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo! 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 Odinaka! Odinaka Chukwu! Odinaka! Odinaka Chukwu! Odinaka! Look at what you're doing to yourself. Odinaka. Odinaka. Hey. How long will you continue to do this to yourself? Eh? Look at what you're doing, lying around here idle, doing nothing. Odinaka, help yourself. Hey. Listen, Odinaka, you just have to pick the remaining pieces of your life and move on. Forget about her, just help yourself, oh? Nna, Odinaka Chukwu. Odinaka, talk to me. Stand up, stand up. Stand up. Njikene onwe gị aka, stand up. Help yourself, Odinaka.
Greetings, Odinaka.
Greetings.
The king urgently needs some palm wine to entertain his visitors.
The king?
The king.
Ah. Okay. Just wait for me.
Fresh palm wine. Wow. My king, this is real fresh palm wine. I enjoy it. Oh, Naka, you are too much.
The wine was what? Fresh palm wine. Yes, Odinaka, this is for you.
Igwe, I don't need the money. I brought the palm wine specially for you to entertain your guests.
Oh no.
Wow, my king.
Did you hear that?
That's surprising. It's amazing.
Oh, I'm okay with this. Please sit down. Sit down.
Igwe.
You see what I'm saying? I want mother. Because Tiago Motiko, oh no.
My king. So that I'm not used.
Cecilia, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Very nice.
I am okay with it. Forget about what is going to happen with the palm wine.
This is Odinaka's palm wine.
Cecilia, this is it. This is it.
Nice.
Odinaka.
The best palm wine in the village. In the entire kingdom.
Wow, my king.
Fresh palm wine.
Fresh wine. Odinaka just remind me things of in the olden days. Yeah.
It takes a man with a heart of gold to do what that young man did earlier. He really got my attention. I would like to know more about him.
Good. Odinaka is an excellent palm wine tapper. He's a good man. Just that life has been unfair to him lately.
How do you mean, my king?
He was wrongly accused for murder about a few months ago. With that, his wife left him for another man. Despite his ordeal, he is still generous.
My king, I would like to meet with him.
In that case, I will send for him.
Oh no, my king. I think I'll go to him myself.
Really?
Yes, my king.
It's okay. It's one of the easiest things in the world. I will give you direction on how to locate his house.
Thank you, my king. I appreciate it.
Also! Also! Also!
Is this not also?
Also! Also!
How are you?
You're welcome. What can I do for you?
Won't you at least offer me a seat?
I'm sorry about that.
This is where you live?
You met me here, so it is obvious this is where I live. So what are you doing here? What can I do for you? And why did you come yourself? Why didn't you send someone?
Take it easy. I have to come myself because I want to see you.
You want to see me?
Yes.
I hope I've not done anything wrong.
Oh no, no, no. On the contrary, what you did got me attracted to you. That's why I'm here. Can we be friends?
Ha! I don't understand though.
Okay. I came down from the States some few days ago. I'll be in town doing my course for some few weeks before going back to the States. I just want us to be friends.
Can I ask you a question?
Please do.
Why do you want to become friends with someone like me?
What is wrong with you? All I see is a young, handsome, hardworking and a God-fearing guy with a good heart. Is that too much to ask? What is wrong with you? Please, can we be friends? You are tying your cutlass. Are you going to the farm?
I'm going into the bush to tap some palm wine.
Can I come with you?
Why?
I love palm wines, but I've never seen it tapped. So it will be a great pleasure for me to see it and to be with you.
Yeah, so you want to follow me into the bush? You're not scared of snakes?
No, I know you will protect me. I'm not scared of snakes.
Come in.
So far, how is the project going? What's the progress?
My king, everything is going on well. I have been able to gather some few materials from the bush. All thanks to Odinaka. It's really helpful.
Well, that's good. Good to hear that. I have also informed the Onowu to give you maximum access to our artifacts at the museum. So.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much, my king. And my king, I have been thinking. I think I want to go with Odinaka to the city when I'm leaving. And possibly prepare his visa to the US.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's nice. I mean, it will be like a fresh start for him. He deserves the best, and I will support you on that.
Thank you, my king.
Oh, it's nothing.
I want to say thank you for Everything. The treatment, the care, the attention, and the hospitality. Most especially, there's this special soup, Ofe Uda.
Ofe Ede.
Ede.
That's
Let
my
me take
favorite. That's my favorite.
That soup is so sumptuous, palatable, and delicious.
It's okay. Maybe we'll get some powdered form of it. So when you're traveling, you go to
I
US.
really appreciate that, my king. Thank you so much. Thank you, my king.
Right.
I appreciate it, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
What do you mean? Listen to me. You don't joke with my business. Huh? You do not joke with my business. I've been in this business more than 10 years now. So you don't tell me what to do. Okay? This is the earlier hours of the day. You cannot tell me what to do. All I need is my money. Just bring my money for me. Else I will do something that you won't even like. Bring back my money. What is it? Huh? I'm giving you just 24 hours. 24 hours. Else. Okay? 24 hours. By this time tomorrow, if I don't see the alert. Hello? If I don't see my money, my kachuku, I will do something that you will not like. Hello? Hey! Don't even touch me. Okay? Don't touch me. Go back to sleep. Go back. Do you know how I make my money? Huh? What can you contribute? My friend, leave my sight. Get out. Get out. Get out. Baby. Fool. What's all this? Why did you end the call at me? No, why did you end the call? Am I your mate? Huh? Am I in this business? Am I your mate? 24 hours is all I give you. If I don't see my money, Makachuku, and next time you come and try me again, where's that girl? Next time you try me. What exactly are you people talking about? Like, I can't imagine it. Huh? I can't. Who gave you the order? Who?
Boss, we tried reaching you on phone up to now. We had no other option than to do what we did.
Can you hear yourself speak? Are you a small boy? Huh? Now look at what the mess you did has landed both of you. Can you stand up from that animal? Shut it. I'm talking to you.
I am going out.
All right. What did you say? Huh? What were you saying?
Boss, what has happened has happened. I think we should be talking on how to clear this mess.
What are you talking about? How dare you to tell me what has happened has happened? Who calls you idiot? Huh? Look at this boy. My friend, both of you, get out from this. Get out. Idiot. What has happened as if you make money for me. Huh? Do you know how I make my money? Now you go there and make good results. Okay? Do not come back here and tell me nonsense. Else, both of you will die. It's a promise. Both of you will die. No one jokes with me. Nobody. Don't know why they call me the city boy.
Thank you.
Okay, there is something I want us to talk about.
Okay.
I want you to come with me to the city when I'm going back.
Thanks for your kindness, but I'm sorry I can't go to the city.
Why can't you go to the city? There are better opportunities for you in the city than the village. Why?
My life revolves around this village. The city is not meant for me, I'm sorry.
The city is meant for anybody and everybody. There is nothing for you in this village. Okay. I'll give you time to think about it. I know you need more time. Please think about it.
Nay, that is it all. Ebube has changed. Ebube talks to me anyhow. He yells at me. He sees me as if I'm some sort of furniture in his living room. He barely recognizes me when I'm around, yes. Before I left his house, I saw him with two looking strange, rough guys. They looked scary. But the thing is, to cut the long story short, Ebube has suddenly changed. And I don't feel comfortable being in that house anymore.
Have you tried talking to him? Maybe he might be having some issue in his business.
I don't think it has anything to do with his business.
Are you sure Odinaka didn't say anything to him? Because I heard ever since he came back from cell, he has been going around telling people to ask you to come back to him.
Odinaka is out of cell.
Yes.
When? How? When? How?
2 weeks ago. I heard he came back 2 weeks ago.
Did you just say 2 weeks ago?
Yes, 2 weeks ago.
Hey! It is beginning to make sense to me now. That was about the time Ebube's sudden change of attitude started.
I said it. Odinaka has poisoned his heart.
Hey! It's crystal clear to me now. Hi! Man Odinaka, wherever you are, it shall never be well with you for trying to spoil the new happiness I found.
At all.
That guy is army boy. Hey! It is beginning to make sense to me now. You know, men, they have a way of making up amongst themselves, regardless of whatever that must have happened in the past. He must have poisoned his mind. Yes. Maybe they've started keeping in touch again. Who knows?
He did.
They are not like women that will fight for 1,000 years.
Oh. Odinaka.
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo!
My love.
Odinaka.
Please come back home. I have missed you so much.
Oh, please don't touch me. Don't come close, Biko. Oh, please don't touch me. Hey, Chineke. Look at him looking like Opo.
Wait a second. Who is your love, by the way? Me, Amaka. See, listen to me. Don't even think it. Don't even dream that you will ever see me around you again. Is this guy blind? Are you blind to my new transformation? Hey, just look at me. Are you blind? Are you not seeing the transformation? It is your fellow man who knows my worth that changed me this way.
Because sitting since sim na kokona apple, Biko. Njideka, let's go.
Amaka,
What is it? What?
it is me, Odinaka.
I know it is you. Is there any other Odinaka? Is there anyone in the warehouse?
Are you not the one I'm seeing here?
I know it is you. Leave me alone. You heard her. Leave her alone.
Please, Gaspar, go and have your bath. You stink.
It's a long story, but I'll make it short. I fell in love with my wife, and we got married. I loved her so much. She also loved me so much. We were happy together. We were comfortable together. She was all I had, and I was all she had. She never complained about anything. We managed ourselves in that house. Until the devil came in. And changed my wife. I had seen an old friend of mine, Ebube. I hadn't seen him in a long time. When I saw him that day, I was very happy. I was excited. I introduced him to my wife. I was happy because I could remember all he did for me in the past. Out of love and respect, I brought him home. I even asked my wife to cook for him. I asked my wife to go to his house, cook for him, clean his house, and made sure he was fine. Little did I know, my friend had an ulterior motive. My friend was liking my wife. To cut a long story short, I had a problem with the villagers. I was accused wrongly. Because of that, I went to jail. And when I got out of jail, I realized my wife was gone. Gone to where? She had left with Ebube, my friend.
Ebube, my friend, took my wife from me.
some point I felt like killing myself. Because suicide was the only option left. How can my own friend take my wife away from me? That is my story.
I've heard you. It's a very pathetic one. I feel your pain, but you have to be strong. You have to put yourself together. Everything is going to be fine.
And who's there?
Hello.
And who are you?
I am Cecilia. I'm here to talk to you about Odinaka.
Oh! Hold on a second. You are the lady I saw him earlier today with, frolicking in the bush. Oh! He sent you to beg.
On the contrary, he did not send me. I came on my own. I want us to talk like woman to woman. Please, I'm here to beg you. Take Odinaka back. He's really hurt. Odinaka deserves love, care and attention. He's a good man. Please, I am begging you.
Aww, that's so sweet. I can see you feel so much pity for him. And if that's the case, why don't you go ahead and get married to him? Because going by what I saw today, both of you will make a sweet couple.
I beg your pardon.
Are you serious? Yes, I am. Now, if this is why you came here, please leave my house.
See, I think you need to think about it.
Leave now, because I'm not always this nice. Leave! Get out! Out. Broke ass people.
And who was that at the gate?
It's she's some lady Odinaka sent to come beg me.
This should be your first and last. You will allow a total stranger into my compound again. The next time you try it, you will not like what I will do to you. Am I understood?
Yes.
Do not repeat this nonsense again.
I'm sorry.
King, now I see the reason why Odinaka has refused to leave the village. He is so much in love with her, and I can't tell same of her. My king, is there nothing you can do to help Odinaka get back his wife?
I wish there is something I could do to help. Marriage is a thing of choice. Odinaka cannot force Amaka to come back to him if she doesn't want to.
You are right, my king. I was once in a bad relationship. I feel his pains. I know what he's passing through.
I see. Odinaka is just a victim of circumstance, or so it seems.
You are right, my king.
Well, that is by the way. So, I think you should need some recreation, right?
Yes, my king.
Odinaka, I have always known you as a man of peace. But to my surprise, you've been parading the village with a gun. So surprising too that you could even come to my palace still with a gun. I hope you are not about to put laws into your hands.
No, Igwe. I won't do that.
That's good. Odinaka, I cannot claim that I don't understand what you are passing through. But Cecilia meant well for you. Your generosity caught her attention, it's obvious. Which is why I am asking you to forget everything that had happened to you and follow her to the city. I don't know if she had told you that from the city you'll be going to the United States of America with her. Has she told you that?
No, Your Majesty. She didn't tell me that. But Your Majesty, I've been thinking. Other women like her, other women in her class will not want to end up with a palm wine tapper like me. However, I know she has a good heart. I know she's a good person. I've been watching her. I'll give what you said a thought. I'll think about it.
I'm glad to hear that. But let's drink to it.
I don't drink foreign wine.
I
drink palm wine.
I understand. We all have principles. But sometimes you break loose of your principle to, take some certain things else. You try something else. This wine is good for the heart. In a situation like this, you need this to gladden your heart, okay? I see. And you'll be fine.
Igwe, sugar.
In the red wine?
Sugar.
There is no sugar in red wine. Sugar. Much. You got amazing. There should be more sugar in palm wine than red wine. This is good for the heart.
That is natural, but this one is not.
No, we don't know about wine. Some wine we store to 1 year, 2 years, 14 years. The older the wine becomes, the older it is in the heart. So this one is up to 14 years.
Is this not Ozo?
Good day, ma.
Good day. Who are you and who are you looking for?
I am Cecilia. I am looking for Odinaka. Is he in?
No, he went out.
Oh, okay. You must be his sister.
Yes, I'm his elder sister.
Okay, that's good. He has told me a lot about you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome,
Ma, I have been in a bad relationship over the years. And I can tell that a change of environment can heal a broken heart.
So from what you've been telling me, you want Odinaka to follow you to the city?
Yes, ma.
Okay.
Odinaka deserves a better life.
Yes.
And a new start. He's a good man. So please, ma, I want you to talk to him, convince him, so that he can follow me to the city.
You don't need to beg. I will definitely talk to him. I will. You don't need... We supposed to be begging you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, ma.
Thank
you. Are
you.
such a darling. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will talk to Odinaka.
Okay, ma.
Yes, I will talk to him.
Okay, ma. Thank you.
Thank you, eh?
Yes, ma.
You said you don't need anything.
No. I'll be on my...
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
Ozo!
Is this not Ozo?
I want to ask you a question.
All right. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Why do you have a gun? I found the gun in the house.
You found a gun in the house.
Yes.
Well, if you must know, the gun is for my personal use. It's for protection.
Protection?
Yes.
What sort of protection do you need a gun for?
Are you mad? Huh? Are you interrogating me now? What is wrong with you?
Because you're my husband.
What stupid nonsense husband is that? Huh? Are you now the police? Why are you asking me stupid questions? I have told you the gun is for my personal use. Why are you asking me? Now you listen. Listen to me. This is the very last time you will go around searching or snooping around my stuff. The next time you try it, Makachuku, I will kill you. I will kill you.
You won't save me.
Excuse me.
Odinaka. Odinaka, my best friend. Why are you acting strange? Huh? Come on, Odinaka. You're still my best friend. Remember way back in Osisioma when we started our lives together?
Why are you acting strange and funny? I have told you countless times to come and collect the money you paid for Amaka's dowry. I'm a benevolent guy. I will give it back to you even in 10 folds. I don't know why you're wasting time. I'm a nice guy, a benevolent guy. Oh, should I give you the money now?
I want my wife back.
Odinaka, you're very funny. You and I know that you cannot have Amaka back. Huh? She now belongs to me. And I'm actually being nice because you're my best friend. Come on.
I won't warn you again.
My friend, you might not even see Amaka again. Odinaka, come and take this money and help your life. Huh? You can't be wearing these patch trousers and this then gun you carry and help your life.
Why didn't you tell me about her?
About who?
About Cecilia. She was here earlier and she told me everything. Odinaka, why did you decline her from taking you to the city? Can't you see? This is an opportunity for a fresh start and hopefully a better life that you deserve.
Sister, I have lived in this village all my life. And most importantly, the woman I love and will always love lives in this village with me.
Wake up. Odinaka, wake up. Which nonsense woman are you talking about? Listen, it's high time you forgot Amaka and move on. Can't you see that God had sent Cecilia to change your life and you're here talking about that shameless girl? Odinaka, think. Che. Odinaka Chukwu.
Is this not Ozo? Is this not Ozo? Is this not Ozo? Is this not Ozo?
It's you.
Odinaka, my heart keeps drawing me to you. Odi, I love you. But you love her so much that I can't stand a chance. Odinaka.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can be as your emo. Guinea one more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more.
I apologize for making you cry. I'm sorry. You see, sometimes I wish we could tell our hearts what to do. I could have gotten over her a long time ago. I've been trying so hard, but it's been impossible. Please, I just need some time to pull myself together. I hope you understand.
I do understand. It's okay. It's not your fault. I could not control my heart.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can never give as your emo. Guinea can never give one more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more.
A gun? What could he possibly be doing with a gun?
I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell. I don't know. He says it's for protection. I don't feel safe in that house anymore. I don't feel safe at all.
No, you don't have to say that. You know, things are really happening. Like, bad things are really happening. You know, this kidnapping, robbery. He's a big man. Maybe he's trying to protect himself. Okay?
It had better be. Because I'm living in fear.
No, it doesn't have to be.
I don't know the man I moved in with anymore.
You don't have to be.
Is this not Ozo?
There's this friend of mine that just moved into town, but I can't seem to locate his house.
Oh.
So, do you know him or where he lives?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you know him?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know him.
Oh, I thought you said you know him.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you.
Oh! Oh! No! What is it? What did you tell him? Huh? What did you tell him?
I didn't say anything.
You didn't say what? What are you talking about? Did you tell him? Did you tell him my whereabouts?
No.
Did you tell him my whereabouts?
You're joking.
What did you tell him?
You're joking.
I'll kill you here right now. You don't joke with me. You don't know me. You don't know why they call me the city boy. What did you tell him?
I didn't say anything.
What did you tell him? What did you tell him?
I have this friend of mine that just moved into town, but I can't seem to locate his house. I don't know if you know him or where he lives.
Ebube.
Oh, you know him?
I know this bastard now. Okay. I know him now.
Can you take me to his place?
I know his house, but I'm not sure I can take you there.
I am Detective Dave. So, this young man you see here is a notorious criminal in the city. A kidnapper. So you will be doing yourself and the entire community a great favor if you help us get him arrested.
Ebube, kidnapper.
Sure.
Okay.
Amaka! 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 What are you doing there? Hurry up now! Come on! Hurry up! Let's go! Let's go!
Officer! That's it! That's it, this man! Yes, that's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! Arrest this man!
Officer, can we just settle this amicably? Come on.
Gideon!
Officer.
Come. Comply.
We can settle this. I'm your friend.
Don't worry, we go. When we reach, you go settle them. Oh yeah, move!
Easy. Officer, take it easy. Officer.
Move!
Officer, let us.
Move! I say move!
Let us settle this amicably now, please.
Move!
How much?
Move!
How much?
Move! I'll fire you. Move! I'll break your leg. Move!
Officer,
Move!
Officer, arrest this bastard! Arrest him!
My house, this is my house.
God punish you!
This is my house. You don't have to ride
Move,
to
my
my
friend.
house.
Officer, move this guy! Move this bastard! God punish your father! God punish your generation! Move this bastard, idiot! Officer, I say move! Take this man away, bastard!
Officer, you have this now.
Okay, if you call my name, God will punish you. Move! If you call my name, God will punish you. If you call my name, may thunder fire you, idiot, bastard! Move this bastard!
Your Majesty, This is the kidnapping kingpin we've been looking for. We arrested him in his house today.
Ebube, are you a kidnapper?
No. Your Majesty, I can explain.
Explain what? Answer yes or no. Are you a kidnapper?
I was a kidnapper. But, Majesty, I'm a changed man now. I'm a Christian. A proud Christian at that. Your Majesty, I go to church now every Sunday. I don't miss it. Please forgive me. Tell this uniform man to release me. Let me go. Please. It will never happen again. Please, release me. Release me.
You are deceiving yourself by saying that. Officers, take him with you. Justice must prevail.
Pick him.
Move.
Your Majesty, do something. It is me. Move. Your Majesty, it is me, Ebube.
Move.
Officers.
Move. Look at you. You say you are a Christian, yet you are sagging, going half naked. You are a kidnapper. Yes.
This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can never give you more. Guinea can never give one more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more. Betrayal of trust, trust away more. Betrayal of trust, trust more. This is hard to believe. My best friend is now my worst enemy. You betrayed my trust for you. You betrayed my love for you. Guinea can never give you more. Guinea can never give one more.
Please forgive me. Please.
Betrayal of trust, trust more. Betrayal of trust, trust away. Betrayal of trust, trust more.
I am not worthy to stand or even grace your presence. I'm not worthy. But oh baby, you have to forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing. Please forgive me, please. Please.
Get up. I've forgiven you a long time ago.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Amaka, thank you for leaving me the way you did.
I'm sorry.
You left me, and the right person came into my life. It was hard. After you left, it was very difficult to live without you. I almost killed myself. Suicide was the only option I had. But I survived.
Please, you can't leave me. You can't. I can't live without you.
Amaka. I have performed all the necessary traditional rites to dissolve our marriage. Amaka, you're free to marry whomever you like.
No.
I'm sure when you get back home, your uncle would explain everything to you.
No. I can't live without you. I can't. Please.
I'm leaving the village for the city.
City?
And from the city, I'll be traveling to the US.
Hey! US? No. Hey, Obin, no. You don't leave me. You can't leave me here. I'm going with you. I'm going with you.
Amaka, I wish you a good life.
Odi, please, you're not leaving without me. Odi, Biko, you're not leaving without me, Odi. You're not leaving without me. Odi, please, Odi, please. You're not leaving without me. Please, you're not leaving without me. Baby, you're not leaving without me. Odi, Biko, Odi, wait.
Cecilia.
Yes.
I hope you are not forgetting anything.
No, I didn't forget anything.
You are sure of the cab, man?
Yes, so it's really coming. What are you doing here?
Igwe, I've gotten over Amaka. It was very hard for me to do, but I did eventually. But thanks to you. They say if one door closes, another one opens. And I want to believe everything happens for a reason. She left my life for a reason. And you came into my life for a reason. So I'm here to follow you to anywhere you're going. You're going to America, I'll follow you. You're going to London, I'll follow you. Yeah?
Let me bless you.
Igwe.
Oya Vale.
Thank you, Igwe.
Oya Vale.
Igwe.
Oya Vale.
Igwe. And Igwe, kindly thank her on my behalf.
Oh, we have discussed you over time.
She's a nice person.
You don't need to tell me. Oh, I guess that's the camera.
Yeah, what the
I am 6 weeks gone with a criminal's child. This child will grow up without a father. Ah. Look at me. I was running away from becoming a widow. This is where I found myself. I wish I didn't listen to Judeka. Amaka, look what I've done to myself. Amaka, you will give birth to a child that will become an object of mockery in this village. Is this the life you want? Was this the life you dreamt of? Was this the life you dreamt of? A criminal's child.
Not puzzle. Is this not puzzle? this not possible?